Hi, hey, hi, hello, hi, hey, hi, hi. Oh shoot, oh fuck, hold on, I forgot something.
You wish your vagina was a
Okay,
penis
wait,
or
hold on,
your
I forgot
geekiness
something.
is begin guy.
Hold
Want
on.
big boober or titty explode of the fuck.
Hold on, I forgot something. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Wait, where is it?
You wish
Whoa!
your vagina was a penis or
Hey,
your geekiness is
hold
begin
on!
guy.
Hold on,
Want
I
big
forgot
boober or
something!
titty explode of the fuck.
Is it? Wait, no, it's not a browser source. It's a game source. Right. Hold on. Game capture. Uh, tits. Twitch integrated. Oh! Wait, what the hell? Oh, shoot! Okay. Oh my god. I forgot to change the raid
You
alert
wish your vagina
on
was a penis
both.
or your
Okay.
geekiness is begin guy. Want big boober or titty explode of the fuck.
Hold on. Oh my goodness. No, I promised somebody that I would change it from the Prowler Scream thing because I don't like that anymore either. And I forgot I have two different overlays. I need to change it on both of them. Uh, okay. All right. Oh, all right. You know what? Let me just go ahead. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're all so much. Hold on. Let me just.
Do you wish your vagina was a penis or your geekiness is begin guy? Want big boober or titty explode of the fuck.
Okay. Hold on. One little itty bitty moment because I'm a little overwhelmed right now. There's stuff that went wrong that I didn't realize was going to go wrong, and I've been scrambling for the past couple hours fixing things that broke since last night. And also, I'm just a little stressed out because it's been 6 months since I've been here. And also, I just realized I forgot to put on music. But, okay. Oh my goodness. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, wow. Oh, this is so nice. I missed you all so much. Oh, you're all wonderful. I love all of you. I'm so glad you're here. Let me go ahead and oh.
Do you wish your vagina was a penis or your geekiness is begin guy?
A hype train already? Oh my goodness. Stop it! Stop!
Do you wish your vagina was a penis or your geekiness is begin
Humongous hungalonga no no logongas.
Do you wish your vagina was a penis or your geekiness is begin guy? Want big boober or titty explode of the
Oh, I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know.
Power of speech.
Oh.
You must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
My goodness.
Do you wish your vagina was a penis or your geekiness is begin guy? Want big boober or titty explode of the fuck.
It has been a while since I've heard that. I can't even get a word in edgewise. I just keep being demolished by Pikmin, and I can't fucking stop.
Beyond power of speech.
Stop it.
Agony. Oh, the torture they teach. Agony, misery. The world always different for each.
I can't even be mad. I missed all of you too much. Okay, is it done? Is it done? Am I free? Okay, a moment of peace. Oh my goodness. Okay, first of all, right, first of all, Hello, everybody. It's me, your locally grown garden variety VTuber Brassica. It has been a long 6 months since I've last been live on this hollowed website, twitch.tv. It has been a tumultuous 6 months. I've had an experience of personal growth. I've had a bunch of interesting trips, like traveling across the country to see my family and being stuck on a big boat for a week. I have a lot of pictures to show everybody. I moved cities. I'm now living in a completely different place from before with a whole new setup, which I also have some pictures for. I have been through a decent amount, and I think capping off the last year of my personal life with coming back to streaming was apropos. I don't think I've necessarily done everything I need to do for the sake of the personal growth that I need to do, but I'm
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is Vigengai? Want big boober or titty to explode a fuck?
oh my goodness, I have so many subs to thank people for. Oh my goodness, you're all too much. Thank you so much. And before I forget, one specific name that stood out to me, Aiden. Two things. One, I have to DM you later. I keep forgetting that I wanted to ask you if I may have access to your DMs, but there's a question I need to ask, firstly. And secondly, please don't die. I know the new scary hurricane is coming up on your position. Please stay safe. I know I saw that you said that the Wi-Fi is shit. And well, I'm sorry about that. And it would be nice if, like, obviously it'd be nice if you could be more present here. Just definitely, everybody wish Mystic Aiden, if we could toss him a shout out real quick, Ripe. Wish Mystic Aiden a safe haven from the horrible horror storms.
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is Vigengai? Want big boober or titty to explode a fuck?
You know what? I just realized I don't have a fan in here. That's something I'm gonna have to get. That's something I'm gonna have to prioritize, because no fan means I'm gonna get overheated really quickly. Okay, but. Hi, everybody. I missed all of you so much. I missed being here. I missed getting to shake my head around, do VTubery things, and hype chest? Wait, what is this? Hype chest open. Huh? I don't know what that means. I missed you too, Acidic. And there's a lot of other people I need to address myself also. Hughes Goblin, hello, hello. I missed you a lot too. I remember when you DM'd me like a couple weeks after my hiatus saying that you missed me and were excited for when I would eventually come back, and that was very touching. That meant a lot to me, and I really appreciated that message. Butt face man dude guy, otherwise known as Josh. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you here too. You've also been giving me a lot of encouragement, just in general, not even regarding a hiatus stuff, but you've been there for me a lot. Okay, Dripe, I need you to give a shout out to Sleepy Mooney. Sleepy Mooney was the MVP of keeping me sane during my hiatus and helping me feel comfortable enough to come back to streaming at all. She has been there for me through all of my trials and tribulations, so go give her some love because she absolutely deserves it. And MVP, that's it. She's done a lot for me, and I appreciate her a lot, and I want you all to appreciate her also alongside me. Nita, thank you for the head pats, and also hello. There's some of you silly billies were in my chat like an hour before I even started
Do you
streaming.
wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is begin guy? Want big boober or titty to explode of fuck?
Random, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift subs, as always. You're always a treat and delight and treat light and delight treat. Delightful, treatful. Ba ba da ba ba. And hi, Bean. Hey, how's it going? I was talking to you earlier today. I hope you're doing all right now. Ooh, Sun King, it's your first time chat here. Yeah, I guess we never met until after my hiatus. It's nice to see you. I'm glad to see that you swung around. I really appreciate it. And Gubu, of course. Dripe, you gave Gubu a shout out already after the raid, right? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people here. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You were lurking and waiting for me to go live. Yeah, sorry I was a little bit later than I meant to be. I was trying to get my garbage together and it was just, ugh. Because, well, to address the elephant in the room. Wait, hold on. No, that's not it. To address the elephant in the room. I went ahead and purchased the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, or TITS for short. So now, after some finagling on my end, you will all have a plethora of blunt force objects to hurl rapidly at my
Do
head.
you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is begin guy?
Ah, hold on a second. Canadian! Hey! Ah, come on. Okay, I was gonna reduce the price of Pikmin Blast because the way the pricing is and with the number of Pikmin I have set up to both of those redeems, it's technically cheaper to spam Pikmin Burst than it is to get a single Pikmin Blast. I was going to reduce the price of Pikmin Blast to accommodate that, but I think I might have to increase the price of Pikmin Burst. I don't know. We'll see how it is. I might reduce the price for this stream because it's my coming back stream. And
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is want big boober or titty to explode?
oh, Squiddy, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, you're all too kind to me. As always, you're always too kind to me. Reduce the price of them both? No. I cast Pikmin Blast. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I forgot about the big bass fishing. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I completely forgot about this. What is it? Reactive by Fuki Tech. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'll fix this in a second. This is my... Why do I have to... Okay, hold on. This. I wish you could... Okay, so I wish you could connect Fuki Tech to Mix It Up, because that would make doing that a whole lot easier. But unfortunately, there is no compatibility between them so far, so I have to have the thing set up manually. Squiddy earning some inks next time in his chat. Oh my goodness, a Bloody Fistiona. Wow, there's so many people here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? I might, after this wears off, I might turn off Big Basket of Fishing for this stream, because I feel like it's probably better to not for now. I missed you too. I missed everybody. I missed all of you. I missed all of you so much. I miss doing this so much. I haven't played many video games at all over the past 6 months. Like, I played a little bit of Helldivers for like a month until I got too busy to keep up with it consistently, which means that I have no idea about any of the new stuff. Apparently there's like tentacles on the bug side now, which is unsettling. You bet there's a way to set that up in OBS where if you do the redeem, it'll automatically swap over between your reactive images. Because if there's a way to do that, that would be very convenient. Oh, there I am. Hi. Okay, let me go ahead and real quick, just for the sake of off, and there we go. Congrats on being oh yeah, that's right. I'm 25 years old. Yeah, I'm 25 years old now. That's a quarter of a century. I'm crumbling to dust before your very eyes. Ah. Happy birthday. Thank you, Combo. And also, hello. It's nice to see you too. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. To make the reactive image work directly in OBS without needing Fuki to make it work. Maybe. Maybe. That would be nice. Okay. Okay. There were some... I'm gonna scroll up because... Okay, wait, hold on. There were some gift subs that I needed to thank people for. Oh. There's some things I need to thank people for that happened a few minutes ago that I was not able to keep up with. Also, I apologize if I am a little out of practice with the whole streaming thing and keeping up with chat thing and all of that, because it's been a minute since I've done this, and like it's not overwhelming, but I'm out of practice with keeping up with all of it. So I apologize if I miss your comment. Don't worry, it's not due to a lack of care on my end. Squiddy, the 5 community subs, thank you so much. Canadian, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Random, thank you for the gift sub to Sleepy Mooney. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train as soon as I started. That is absolutely wild to me, and it means a lot, and thank you all so much, and I appreciate all of you a lot. Random, thank you for the gift sub to Mystic Aiden. That's also very much appreciated. When was my birthday? It's today. Today is the day I was born 25 years ago. Or as my mom would say, it's the day she pooped me out. Cutest Goblin subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Random, thank you for the gift sub to Combo and to Daylights. Thank you so much, Random. Thank you so much. I can always count on you to hype me up. Thank you for the gift sub to Thembris, also Random. Acidic, thank you so much for the resubscribe for 5 months. Thank you. Nita, thank you so much for the community sub gift. Random, thank you for the gift sub to Deripe. And thank you also for the Random, you've been subscribed to me for 20 months? Wow, that's crazy. And then Squiddy, thank you for the 5 community sub gifts. And then Nita, thank you for the resubscribe for 13 months. Oh my goodness. Wow. I need people who aren't in my founders list to get higher sub numbers so that I can see different Monster Hunter badges. Nobody has... Actually, hold on. What are they again? What do they have as a badge? I don't think anybody so far has gotten to Glavinus. It'd be nice if somebody Ow. I'll admit, I was...
You must make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Yona, it's your birthday today too? Wow, happy birthday. That is a fun coincidence. And I did miss it before. Thank you for letting me know again. Thank you. Or not thank you. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a nice one today. And Adam, hello. Hello to you too, Adam. It's nice to see you again. Also, I'll be honest, I wasn't sure how many people would be here at all. Um, I wasn't. It's like, cause if you're gone for long enough, if you don't talk to somebody long enough, you just, the distance grows, and that's just kind of an aspect of relationships that is to an extent unavoidable because people drift apart. I wasn't sure how many people would be here, but now there's a lot of people. Oh my god, what is... Oh my god! Oh god! What? What is happening? What is happening? What? What was that? What? What? What was that? What? What was that? My mods cleared the queue? Oh, is that what happened? All of our mashed throw. And his arm fell off his body after hurling that many Pikmin that quickly. Oh my goodness, that's... I wish I could do a good scream. If I could react to something like that properly, that would have made that so much better. But unfortunately, that's another thing that I unfortunately did not quite get to do while I was on hiatus, was do the voice training I wanted to do. So hopefully I can work on that now, maybe? I don't know. Your wait lasted all 31 minutes. I'll be honest, I'm surprised you didn't break it sooner. I know how many channel points Natalia has. I know that it's only a matter of time before I get obliterated. I know. Ow, ow, come on, ow! 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 Ow. Ow. No! I am not a bullborb. Don't porkman blurst me. Also, Eva Bardolph, hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm trying to write. I was saying that I wasn't sure how many people were going to show up here. I should probably turn on some music. Chat's so mean in a sweet way. Yeah, that pretty much describes it. God damn it. Ow. Owie. Ow. Hold on 1 second. All right, there's one thing I want to adjust real quick before I can focus. I need to just mess with some overlay stuff. Oh, thank you, Aiden. That's very sweet. Because I'm so sad that I forgot to... Ow! God! I'm so sad that I forgot to set up my new raid alert on my other overlay, because it's very funny, and I don't know if anybody else is going to raid me today, so I don't know if anybody's going to see it. Alright, so let's hope that this works. And I guess
Stinky!
We'll just see for if I end up getting raided again. Ow! You're all mean to me. Okay. You just want to hit complete on the reward queue. I mean, you don't have to do that, right? You can just let that shit build up. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Samantha. That's really sweet. No, no, no. You can't force it. It's gotta be natural. I don't know. I feel like it has to be natural. We'll see. We'll see if I get rated. Hopefully, because it'll be funny. At least it'll be funny to me and one other person here. I know that much for sure. Um, I also, for some reason, Trigger Fire was borking out of me when I was trying to make a new redeem with it. But I have a new thing that hopefully will become a redeem, or if not, it'll at least be a weapon. It'll be a weapon on my soundboard to use against all my friends. Um,
Look at you! You're just a bottom!
I was rewatching Phineas and Ferb recently for no particular reason. And I feel like I can have many appropriate situations in which to use that soundbite. Acidic redeemed a compliment? Oh, shoot. Beans. What was the compliment? I'm so sorry, Acidic. How do I... Creepy, can you find it for me? Oh, wait. Creepy, can you find it for me? Beans. When the bottom is fine. Oh my goodness, Random. You don't know that about me. We're not dredging up the bottom controversy again. We're not doing that. It wasn't the compliment streamer one? Oh, regular compliment for acidic. Oh, so that means I give a compliment to acidic. Gotcha. Oh, I'm already so scatterbrained. Acidic, you have always been very kind to me, always reaching out and letting me know about what you're up to and being very supportive of me. Being very supportive of me and allowing me to be very supportive of you by showing me all the cool commissions that you got and when you hit affiliate and all that stuff, and I'm proud of you for that, and I'm glad that you've been making progress with your streaming, and I'm happy for you. All right. Ow. Okay, all right. I have to get my thoughts together because I started writing a list of just to try to have a hold on. I wrote down some notes about the general flow of how I want the conversational segment of the stream to go, but I don't know if I actually saved it, which would be hilarious. Milo and Faye, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you very much. I am 1 year close to death. Although honestly, like I'm used to feeling old at this point, you know. Getting to your mid-20s is weird, especially me. But the thing that really made me feel old is the fact that my younger brother just turned 20 a couple days ago. That makes me feel really old. And my younger sister's married, and another one of my... Hey, what? I'm... Embrace the yap. Yeah, I'm yapping. I'm yapping up a storm over here. Um Thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it. Making fun of me for my age. I mean, nobody's making fun of me. I'm making fun of myself. Don't worry. I've got plenty of experience with doing that. Quickly musical. I don't know what that is. I've never felt old till your younger Gen Alpha cousins asked you what a DS was. How do they not know what a DS is? That... It took me a moment to read that username and remember what the hell it was. For fuck a VT. Honestly, it's been so long that I don't remember the context. I know it was because my name was censored. That's the thing that happens in video games, is that they'll censor Brassica because of ass in the word. And the way that the censorship happened in a particular game is that it censored 4 letters for no reason. Well, it didn't just do those 3 letters. It also censored the I, so it's just BR asterisks CA. 4 letters for no reason. So I think I made the joke about my username being Burfucka, and somebody actually went ahead and made a Twitch account. And was it a follower to me on my I see, it's been so long, I don't remember why that happened. I don't remember who made the account. I don't know who you are. Burfucka VT. I don't remember. I mean, it's not a mystery, though. It's just my brain is like Swiss cheese. Things fall out of it a lot. Also, hi, Morgan. Hey. Morgan's also been another friend, another close friend that's helped me maintain my sanity during my hiatus. Yuri, golf with your friend. Right. Who is that? Ow. Cool. I'm not a bullboard. Kitty core. Oh my goodness. You love tits? Hell yeah. Same, sister. I, Brassica, have been ordered by Aunt Kitty to acknowledge that I am heckin' cute and my friends missed me. Also, hi, Kitty Core. It's nice to see you here. I mean, it's funnier if it remains a mystery, but I'm also really bugged by the fact that I don't remember, even though I used to know. Oh, what did Aiden? Oh, you're going to a concert. Nice, D. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a nice time. Oh, thank you, Kitty Core. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being here. And while I'm thinking about it, before I forget again, let me go ahead and put on some background music, just because talking over silence feels weird.
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is Vigengai? Want big goober or titty to explode a fuck?
Random, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kitty Core. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ari! Oh, wow, it's first time chat. Yeah, I guess we didn't become friends until after. Hey, Ari, how's it going? Got goose butt stuff. Oh my goodness, Goobo. Of course. Of course that's what you associate me with. And hi, Ari. I hope you're, well, I hope you're feeling okay today, and I'm happy to see you here. Also, Morgan, I'm happy to see you here too. I wasn't sure if I would, because you're still busy doing moving stuff. It's nice to see you. I completely forgot to acknowledge that before. And now, let me stop forgetting to put on some, where is it? Where? Here we go. Okay. So just let me know if the audio is all right on this, if you can hear my voice over the music. And yeah, doing about as okay as you can be. Yeah, I know. I'm still so sorry that you're having such a rough time. And I appreciate that, Ari. Thank you for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. I know I said this already, but like again, I wasn't sure how many people were going to be here at all, and the fact that there's so many is just mind-boggling to me.
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is Vigengai? Want big goober or titty to explode a fuck?
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Ari, Random. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I guess... something. I hope none of you can hear that. I guess it's... since I haven't streamed for 6 months, you're, you haven't been doing your gift sub giving as much, so I suppose you got some backlog to catch up on. Okay, Nita. I'll see you in a bit. See me mouthing along to the alerts. Yeah, I enjoy doing that. Thank you for the head pats. One other thing that I have finally set up is a Throne account. I have the link on my About Me page on Twitch, so you can see it. I didn't put much on there so far, just stuff. Like, it's a couple plushies and a soundboard. It's not anywhere near the top of my priority list in terms of stream things I need to get set up. But, you know, people have asked me to do it in the past for some reason, so I figured I might as well. Life-size Feel plushie. Oh my goodness. No, actually, one of the birthday gifts that I received, excuse me, was a Valstrax plushie from my brother, and it has now joined my Raknakadaka plushie in my Monster Hunter plushie collection, and now I think I need to increase it further. So next on the list of ones that I want a lot are Magdamalo and Malzeno. Who's my favorite non-Elder Dragon monster? I'd have to do like a top 5 list, and I'll do that later. Finally, a good reason to punch a teenager. What? How did I just say Magdamalo? I like Magdamalo! Alright? I like Magdamalo. I like my big, dumb, crazy explosion kitty. Alright? He's my son. And, you know, he wants to violently explode me into pieces, but he's still my son. I'm gonna take a sip of my chalky milk in indignation. Magnamalo. Where'd I put a D in it? Also, I don't think Magnamalo would... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna make that joke. You haven't played since Gen Ultimate, Aiden. Wow. Oh, excuse me. You didn't play World or Rise, huh? You need the lesbian eyes? That's right. There's nothing lesbian to look at right now. But I know how much you like them, Kubu, so I'll go ahead and turn them on for you. For all the pretty girls in my chat, hi. Did I say Magdamalo? Okay, well, just... my nose is a little stuffy right now, so that's probably why. Didn't have a console for World, and didn't like the Rise demo. That's a shame. But yeah, if you do, I mean, I will absolutely be getting wilds. And actually, that will soon segue into one of the things I wanted to talk about. Oh.
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is begin guy? Want big goober or titty to explode of fuck?
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Samantha Random. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream Wild so you can watch me play it. Don't worry about that. I will be streaming a lot of Wilds. And one of the things that I wanted to talk about is how streaming will work for me going forward. Oh, excuse me. Random, you're giving money to me. I'm not gonna not thank you for that. Don't be silly. Because I think I want... Well, first of all, I'm not going to be able to stream as much as I used to. Like, I'm not going to be able to have long late-night streams nearly as often, and I'm not going to be able to stream 6 nights a week. Because one of the reasons why I moved to the city is to be able to get an easy access job and to figure out life stuff and figure out what I'm going to do at school. So my streams are going to be less frequent and more focused. I'm going to try to maintain at least some running theme through the games I play. And what it's going to be for now, and probably for a while, is Monster Hunter. Because Wild releases in 4 months. I still have to unlock Special Investigations in Rise. I still have to beat World again, because I've lost all my save data in World. And if I can get a team of people who like are in Endgame Generations Ultimate, I'd like to take on some X difficulty deviants. So I think what I'm gonna do is every Monday, at bare minimum, every single Monday will always be Monster Hunter. And then, of course, shut up, Natalia. I love you. Join because laptop would not be able to handle it. Yeah. So, some of my oldest friends, 2 of whom are here, Doripe and the Daylights, I met by playing Monster Hunter like 3 years ago. Like a couple months after I started streaming at all. And unfortunately, I figured that we wouldn't be able to keep the squad together for that, so I'll have to figure out a new squad for Wilds. Fortunately, I know for a fact that my new PC will be able to handle it, because I spent so much goddamn money on this thing for it not to. I don't think I saw your new design yet, Acidic, but you can DM it to me and I'll take a look at it later. Oh, yes, I'm so glad. I didn't check to make sure that Seribot was connected. I'm so glad it is. Ah, never change, Doripe. Never change. Oh yeah, Wilds will have cross-platform. I forget if you had a PS5. Okay, what was I gonna say? So, I'm going to be focusing on Monster Hunter on Mondays. And also, I think I want to do more hand cam streams. I have yet to set up my GoPro and my mounted camera arm. And I'm gonna have to figure out how lighting is gonna work in this room. But I want to do more craft things. I want to do origami, and I think I want to get back into crochet, because a while ago my mom got me a like beginner's crochet set for Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls, and I started it and didn't finish it, and I want to finish it, and I want to try to hunt down, like, I used to crochet when I was 13, 14. I want to see if I can hunt down my old books and hopefully figure out. Sorry, I'm trying to laugh again. I have a lot of chocolate here with me. I've got a glass of chalky milk. I've got a birthday donut. I've got some birthday cupcakes. And I left my birthday chocolate-covered peanuts in the other room. Alright, what was I saying? I want to do more handcrafty streams, because doing origami and building Legos was fun, and I think I want to get into crochet too, and just have something else to do other than video games. Oh, right! The other thing that I might do on streams to actually get me to do it is creative writing. Over my hiatus, one of the goals that I had was to create my first ever creative written work, which, and every time I say this, it's embarrassing, but it's Breath of the Wild fan fiction. What? Hey, come on. I'm talking about my creative endeavors. I know I want to write it, but it's hard to get into it. It's creative writing is not easy to write, because there's like I wrote an outline for it, the general through line of the story that I wanted. And oh, come on. I'm only like halfway through chapter 2 and I'm already at 9,000 words. And the way that I paced chapter 2 kind of fell apart because I got to a point in the story where instead of writing what I had planned to, I wrote a whole flashback that took like a whole page and a half. And I think the flashback is necessary, but I was deliberating whether or not I wanted to keep it where it was or push it back to later in the story. And if I kept it where it was, then that would throw the entire pacing of the second chapter out of whack. And it's, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot. And also, I have major executive dysfunction. So even when I'm sitting in front of something that I actively want to do, it's hard to do it. So I'm thinking maybe if I try doing some of that writing on stream, that'll help keep my butt in a seat. And I can take some suggestions for the peanut gallery. How is MD smut? I mean, hey, it sounds like you're owning it, and I appreciate that. That's all the comment I have on that. Started writing one too recently. Oh, that's cool, combo. Where'd I get my turnip pick for my channel points? Oh, hi, Socks. Hi, it's nice to see you here. I don't remember where I got that, honestly. It's been so long since I set that up. Where did I... Huh. I actually don't remember. That was a long time ago.
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is begin guy? Want big goober or titty to explode of fuck? Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your
Random, thank you
geekness
so
is
much for the
begin
gift
guy?
subs. Oh my
Want
goodness,
big
thank you so
goober
much.
Or titty to explode of fuck?
Thank you. And also, hi, Siren. Hey, it's nice to see you here. It's really nice to see you. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hey. How's it going? Hey. I hope to hang out with you more one day, Siren, because you're really cool, and I enjoy speaking with you and hearing the sound of your voice, and also you're very funny and make me laugh a lot. Did I ever use a turnip profit site back in the day? Yes, I did. Back when I played Animal Crossing a lot, I hustled turnips so hard that I made over 30 million bells over the course of 2 months. And I used every resource available to me. I used Reddit and Twitter and the turnip prediction site. And I went to so many people's islands, and my pockets were stuffed with turnips all the time. And now I never need to make money in Animal Crossing again. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. That has been stuck in my head, and I don't think it'll ever leave. Your new vocal stim. I wouldn't say it's a vocal sim for me necessarily, but it is still funny to me. Despite all the times that I've watched it, it is still funny. So, I was talking about I'm going to have a game theme that I stick with. I am going to try to be doing more craft things to branch out from video games a little bit. I might do some creative writing. So that's all the stream related things. Yeah, Gravity Falls is fun. It's not one of my favorite cartoons, but it is still very good. I suppose I should talk a little bit about the journey that I've been on. The introspection that I've exercised over the past few months. There's a non-zero chance that you made that. Really? Yeah, DM me about that, because that would be fascinating. And if you need royalties, I could give you a firm handshake and 3 cents. Oh, no, no. Oh, all right. I'll keep my 3 cents then. Oh my god, I've been live for an hour already. Okay, so I will say that eventually I'm going to be showing off pictures from over the summer because, like I said earlier, I've been across the country to visit my family in Oregon. And I was also on a cruise ship on for the Royal Caribbean line. Need to drive home to dodge the hurricane. Okay, Aiden, please stay safe. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, maybe, depending... I don't know if you're going to hop back on later, but I guess if you care about seeing the pictures, you can check the VOD. I don't know, they're fun pictures. And the boat I was on was absolutely massive. I think it was the second or third largest cruise ship in the entire world. It's like, it was honestly kind of intimidating. And I'll get to the pictures later. But I do want to talk about... What game is this from? I don't remember. Oh, right. It sounded like Paper Mario. Turns out, it's actually Origami King. Hey, Bean, welcome back. Oh, yeah, a few individuals got to see a picture of my face after I went to a makeup lesson at a Sephora. God damn it. After I went to a makeup lesson at a Sephora. I'll talk more about that later too. But as it stands right now, it's time for real talk. I'm not going to talk about why exactly I went on hiatus. The short answer that I would give people was for mental health reasons, and I'm going to maintain that. But I will clarify that it was a situation that involved other people and my own negligence. And that's all the detail I'm gonna give. But through those happenings, I was given reason to take a proper look at myself, to step back and analyze my patterns of behavior, the way I treat people, the things I do. And I realized a lot of, I don't know if toxic is the right word, but a lot of annoying things I did that I shouldn't have done. And certain places of anxiety from which they stemmed. Issues that I had, ways that I had been bothering people that I had no idea about. And it's... Sucks, hey! Wait, you were streaming? Also, why did the raid alert not play? Oh my god, why? I thought I just fixed that. Hold on. Didn't I just... Socks, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome. And Tesseract, welcome to my stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. I didn't realize you were streaming before. Did you come say hi to me while you were streaming? Okay, let me test something real quick. And if this breaks, I'm sorry, but we did get a raid. So let's see. Okay, why is it not working? Mix it up. I should be on. Past the curse of the technical difficulties. Yeah, I guess so. Cause okay, so I set up a new raid alert on my main overlay, but not for my just chatting overlay. And I don't know why. Yeah, there's always scuff, of course. I don't know why this isn't working. Did I... Oh, I'm a dingus. I'm a dingle bingle. Okay, alright. Okay, but why didn't that work? Why did the test not work? Why is the scuff happening? Come on.
It's called Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle.
Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. Also, I realized I have to move the text down and what's with some other things. But the first thing I need to do is... Nope. Hold on. It's that, and then that, and then... Okay, there we go. Sorry to fuss with all of that, but it should be fixed now. So next time I get raided, it'll play properly. But yes, that's my new raid alert. I wanted to get rid of the Prowler thing. I was talking to a friend a while ago who was helping me with the stuff, and one of the things he advised was to get rid of it because it was just so loud and harsh, and like it was funny for people to watch me get jump scared occasionally, but it didn't really fit the vibes of my stream, and it was harsh for the people who were already here as much as it was for myself, even though I thought I turned down the volume enough, and it just wasn't. It wasn't worth keeping. Yeah, but you can jump scare me with fart sounds, okay? It doesn't have to be a big, loud, scary thing. It's not that hard. Okay, let me go ahead and check on the messages I mixed because I was being a bad streamer by working on that stuff while people were talking. Technical difficulties. Xana, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. You were part of Sox's raid. Wait, Doripe, what do you remember? Okay, anyways, what was I saying? Doripe, why do you... I know! Right, that's another thing I wanted to mention. Thank you so much for the follows, Anna. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Ooh, excuse me. Thank you. Wait, what's this spiel I do? God, it's been so long. I don't remember what I say when people follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh God, it's been so long since I've done this. Okay, all right. Back to what I was saying. And then taking a step back from that to talk about stream stuff. There are a few donation incentives that I never followed through on. And I'll be working with one of my moderators to help me remember what they were and organizing how to get those done. Well, no, that's if I'm introducing myself. Like, hi, I'm Nebraska, I'm a locally grown garden variety YouTuber. That's a different thing. I'm specifically forgetting what it was that I said when people dropped a follow. Chance to look, it's not the same turn-up, shading is different. Ah, I see. That would have been a really funny coincidence, though. That's kind of a shame. That would have been fun if I had been using your turn-up this whole time. Okay, and then, taking a step back forward, I realized that there was a lot that I was doing, and the way that I was approaching friendships was not good. And it took a lot of thinking and chats with my therapist to dig out the little truth that was buried under the annoying things I would do to my friends. Which was that I really want everybody to be my best friend and vice versa. And that's just not how friendships work. You can't be one of the most important people to everybody. You can't expect that from people, and you can't try to get into that space with them by brute force, by like hanging around them all the time and just, I don't know. It's difficult to talk about, partially because it's kind of embarrassing, because there's a lot of things that I was doing that I didn't realize was annoying to people until I was told eventually. And by that point, well, I'll just say that there's some people that you probably won't see on this channel anymore. And I mean, first of all, for everybody here who's watching me right now, if I ever did anything untoward, if I ever made anybody here uncomfortable in any way, I am really sorry. I'm really sorry. And the ways that I have been working on myself sort of began with one friend's advice to me, advice that I had never really considered as something that you could practice, which is becoming comfortable with spending time with yourself. Because I don't necessarily like being alone. I used to always hop onto a Discord call as much as I could to try to spend time with people.
It's called Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle.
Josh. Josh. No. No, come on. You can't funkle bunkle me like that. I know it can't be helped with some people because everybody's different, but it's still, the onus is on me to try my hardest to be as mindful of other people's reactions to me as I can be. And I wasn't really doing that. And something that I've been practicing recently is just spending less time with people and more time with myself. Just like trying to just be alone with my own thoughts and just come to appreciate the fact that I don't have to always be with my friends or with other people. I can just be myself for a bit, and that's fine. It's been hard getting used to it because I don't like being alone, especially with my own thoughts. But I've been spending less time with people. I've been sort of easing myself off of my entire life being stuck to online spaces. And one of the reasons why I ended up moving to the city, what the hell, I'll just say it. I was fine with saying I was in Virginia before, but where I am right now, I'm not in a state at all. So you can all guess which city I'm in. But one of the reasons I moved here is because I want to try to make an in-person social life for myself. I want to get to know people in my real life that I can actually go see and not have to be inextricably intertwined with all my online friends. Because when you've got like a pretty wide and thick net of online people, like the VTuber community, if you end up in an awkward situation with one of them, that can mess with stuff for a lot of people. And I just need to see people in person. I need to actually be able to give people hugs instead of spamming them with little heart emotes. I'm in the ocean? No, I'm in DC. I'm in Gotham. Isn't Gotham in a state? I thought Gotham was in New Jersey. And like Metropolis is New York. I finished my chalky milk. Wait, there it is. DC, yeah, not Canada. Nope, sorry. I would like to visit Canada someday, though. I know a lot of people who are in Canada, which is surprising. How many people? District of Canada. Yeah, I'm actually in Newfoundland. I'm lying to all of you. And also to the government, I guess. There are cheap direct flights. Yeah, if you come to DC and you let me know about that, we'll go hit up the town, as it were, as the kids say. Also, one other thing that I think I'd like to get into with handcam is send me to Ghoul via Trebuchet. Yeah, it's launching up to Ghoul with the siege weapon, and also with some shrimp, fettuccine, and Alfredo sauce. Just send us hurling hundreds of miles north. Canada isn't real. It was invented by Big Maple to sell more syrup. With the amount of poutine, have I had poutine? I don't even know if I've had it. Right. Another thing that I want to get into is lockpicking. A few days ago, my father took me to a meetup of a local lockpicking group. Yeah, he hasn't visited in a while. That was sort of like my first social foray, and it was with my dad. But, you know, I was actually able to chew through all of the training locks pretty quickly, all the way up to the highest difficulty. And I started struggling once I was given, like, actual padlocks and stuff. But the guy, one of the people who's working there, did give me a free lockpicking set. Just out of nowhere. Which was very nice. I was tossing and turning whether or not I wanted to spend $30 on it. And then he just ended up giving one to me. And now I have a lockpicking set. And I think I want to try to figure out how to use it. Yes, I have heard of the lockpicking lawyer. I have not watched any of his videos. Oh, goodness gracious, excuse me. Lockpicking lesbian. Oh man, that's a great idea. Oh, I want to do that. And make a YouTube video or something. Don't tell me what to do, Morgan. Should I... Okay, everybody. Should I munch on one of my chocolate muffins? Or should I munch on one of my chocolate cupcakes? Or should I munch on my chocolate donut? What's the verdict? And yeah, lockpicking lesbian. That's really good. Been doing streams where it's only my hands showing? Yeah, that's what I was doing before my hiatus. Resting or picking lock on the Nook shop after hours. Yeah, why the hell does that shop close after it develops fully? Let me in there. I need to drop some tarantulas off. Only caveat, I can only show my hands. I can do. Another thing I would, not that this is related, but another thing I want to get into is rock climbing. I used to rock climb when I was a teenager with my mom. And I want to get back into it. And since I'm in a city, one of the things I'm looking forward to about being in a city is not having to drive everywhere. New York, how to say New York. DC's public transit is not perfect, but it is still pretty good. And I aim to take advantage of it as much as I possibly can. Nicole Cohen is the lumberjack lesbian. If you want to DM me a link to her, I could peruse her whatever she produces. Donut. Okay, everybody say the chocolate donut. I was about to say it, but then I remembered random that You don't live in the place that people think of when they think of the state that you live in. All right, this is a Boston cream donut, so I'm also going to be enjoying the gooey goodness inside of it. Donuts make you donuts. I appreciate your control, Random. I think I remember where you live, Random. More specifically. The only thing you remember about Stories 2? Oh. Funny you should mention Stories 2, Xana. Doripe, do you want to redeem the thing? There's a compliment redeem? Oh, shoot. Doripe, actually, I'll do it. If you can find the compliment redeem for me. And then, speaking of Stories 2...
Hey dudes, look! There's fungus among us!
I love Roberto. He's so funny. Oh, it's Josh. Oh. Gosh, you could have just told me it was you. Yep, get socked that Discord invite. Haven't played Stories 1 yet. I have not. I was actually going to get it on my Switch at some point and play it on stream. Stories 2 I played on stream a while ago, long before I think it was before I even had a PNG model. Like, I had nothing on the screen other than the game. A long time ago. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Xana. Yeah, go lay down. Go get some rest. Get some sleep if you can. Sorry you're not feeling good. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Go rest yourself. Hope you feel better. So Josh, you redeemed the whatchamacallit compliment. And Josh is so aggressively supportive. Not just to me, but to all of his friends. Like, everybody that we both know. I've seen him just be relentlessly uplifting and loudly affirming, and it's always the nicest thing to see. And Josh is maybe a little overeager at times, but still one of the nicest people I know. What was I saying? I don't know. One other thing. What? Be nice to myself or else? Wasn't I? I don't think I think I was being. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, ooh. Oh, the cream. I almost got all over my face. I almost bukkakied myself with my donut. Ah. My water. My mouth is dry. Anyway, stop it. Anyways. Stop. Just hold on, alright? Stop reacting to the thing I said and let me finish the thing I want to say, alright? Because I need to circle back around to my personal journey. Figuring out the things about myself I need to fix in order for the sake of the people around me who I only want to be supportive for. And one thing that I have suffered from is, and this has happened a few times, where I get to know a friend, or I get to know somebody, and I don't spend a whole lot of time with them at first, but we're kind of on a generally friendly basis. And then, as neither of us get to know each other super well, we kind of drift apart. And then at some point later, I circle back around and find out that they're like really cool. And I feel like I've missed my opportunity to become friends with them, that I dropped the ball, so to speak, and I failed. And one of the things that I've been learning how to do, or practicing, is letting that anxiety go. No matter how cool I think somebody is, there is no obligation from them to be my friend, and I can't... Having stress about that isn't going to accomplish anything for me. And that's something that I've been practicing, is that when I get anxious in a social situation, when I feel that tightness in my chest and that pit in my stomach, where there's something wrong, that I'm doing something wrong, that, like, I'm not anybody's friend, I've learned to just, instead of, like, having fit and, like, sucking everybody into my issue, I've learned to just disconnect and let my anxiety go and manage it on my own like an adult. Before, I used to, when I was having a bad time, immediately go run for validation from my friends. And at a certain point, I think I forgot that I needed to actually be working on myself. And I was going to my friends for validation for the sake of the validation, rather than as a means to an end in terms of self-improvement. And I mean, obviously I wish I hadn't been doing this. I wish I had noticed that I was doing this before. But now I've gotten better at just not. Just handling myself and not sucking my friends into my issue unless I explicitly ask them for permission and they give it. And even then, I still haven't done that very often, because I need to learn to regulate my emotions on my own. But yeah, I've been doing things, I've been working on things. I just want to be... I want to be there for people instead of being there to suck attention from people towards myself, you know? I used to joke a lot about how I'm an attention whore, and I would joke about it while understanding that I shouldn't actually engage in toxic behavior to siphon away people's attention. But I still think that's kind of what I was doing anyways, without actually realizing it. And so I'm trying to exercise more self-discipline and basically just, you know, get a hold of myself. I want to be there for people, not force other people to be there for me. And I think I've been doing okay with that so far. But another thing that I want to do is to not self-deprecate myself ever. Because I discovered, that's one of the things I discovered, not just from introspection, but from observations with my own family. I've discovered how much it sucks to be on the other side of someone self-deprecating themselves. And people people have been telling me that it sucks and it's something I should stop doing for a while, but it was such ingrained behavior that I never realized what a problem it was until I had the reason to look at it from an outside perspective and like really and truly understand, like kind of disregarding however it affects my own brain, but really understand how much it sucked for anybody around me. Like, people would... Oh, my water. People would always tell me, don't self-deprecate, it sucks. And, like, I should have stopped there. I'm not saying this as in I had any expectation for anybody so far as helping me figure out what I need to do. But I think if people had delivered that message in the frame of, hey, your self-deprecating is really annoying, and if you keep doing it, your friends are going to start leaving you, that would have galvanized me to change sooner. As much as I may wish somebody had said that, the onus is still on me to be the one that has good behavior in the first place. So obviously it's not like something I could hold against anybody. It's just another thing I've learned. I need to learn to keep to myself and hold my feet to the fire and yell at me. Oh, God. No, then I'll cry. Although, you know, that might be necessary sometimes. Oh, yeah, Sun King, sorry. It's almost here? What? Yubu, what's almost here? Uh-huh. Moody? What are you... Huh? I'm confused. Don't worry about what? Okay, alright, I won't worry about it. I'll just munch on my donut. Alright, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's ominous. What, are you gonna get some people in here to spam Pikmin Blast at me? Oh! Wow, that was fast. Oh my goodness. No! God damn it! Oh my God! Stop! Stop it! Oh my God! The audio broke. Stop! No! Oh my God, no. God damn it. Ow, my face hurts. Ow. No. Oh my God, it's not ending. No. Ow. Also, ouch. You're all no! You're all so mean to me. mean to me. 57,000 points. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna drain you of your over 100,000 points. It's just giving you the munitions to throw shit at me. Yes, you killed the birthday Gurk. Exactly. I like the Green Path theme. Oh, excuse me. Was there anything... Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I want to be good for the people in my life rather than detrimental. That's basically it. And I really appreciate everybody that's here. I just want to reiterate that I love all of you, and I'm happy that you're all in my life. Frosty, hey, how's it going? Frosty, hello.
Hey, dudes, look! There's fungus among us!
Hey, dudes, look, there's fungus. What's pretty gay? Wait, what did I say that's pretty gay? I say a lot of things that are pretty gay, but what are you talking about specifically? You got 4 hours of... Oh, Frosty. You need to go take a nap? Oh, and I said I love you all. Well... now you want a compliment, huh? You want me to be even gayer? Fine. Boo-boo, you are... exuberantly joyful and always delightful to be around, always delightful to hear your laugh, always delightful to hear you talk about butt stuff and whatever other innuendo comes to your mind at the time. It's always delightful to be near you, and I'm very glad that we're friends because I always enjoy the time I spend with you. Is that gay enough for you, huh? I'm glad you like them, acidic. I need to commission Littell again to make me a heart emote with a lesbian flag. I don't know why I didn't do that before, but I need to get around to that. That's another thing. I was gonna have a lot more new stuff. I was gonna try to have a new background. I was gonna commission more emotes, but I was so busy with moving and like with a bunch of other stuff. Last week I had a family emergency that I had to drop everything for and hop on a train to go help navigate. Somebody else in my family had an emergency, and I've just been so busy with stuff that I didn't have time to work on stream stuff as much as I wanted. And at a certain point, I just kind of gave up and stopped stressing about it. It's like, oh, is YouTube doing a thing again? Hold on. Like, are you still listening? Yes. Ow. Why'd you spray me? Oh, hey, Lou. How's it going? Hey, Lou. It's nice to see you, my fishy little friend. How are you doing today? He is a fishy little friend. Lou is friend, not food. Except for Frost. Except for in Frost. Never mind. Stop it there. Oh, this is your first time chat here. Yeah, I guess, Lou, we didn't really get to talk to each other until after my hiatus. Well, now you get to see what I look like. Cats do eat fish. That is true. Yes, that is true. Okay, so it wouldn't be... Yes, exactly. It's also weird getting back into the habit of emoting for my VTuber model. Because there's a specific way of acting you have to do in order to VTube, and I don't know. I find myself winking a lot, which I don't understand why. I just need to get back into the swing of it. Alright, Frosty, you want a compliment so bad? Frosty, you know how many long diatribes I've sent you about how proud I am of you for everything that you've weathered and how much you've accomplished and where it is that you've come and where it is that you're going. How much you've done for yourself. How much adversity you've surmounted, and to get to the point where you are surrounded by friends that adore you and a partner that loves you so much and a community that supports you, and you've done so much, and you are wonderful. And despite everything that's happened, I'm glad that you're still my friend. And also, you're hot as hell, so there's that too. You stumbled across the stumbled across the artist who made my model. Yeah, Latelle's art is wonderful. I love her stuff. She's incredible. By your PNG, no need to emote IRL except with your voice. That's fair. You're not hot? Frosty. I'm just gonna roll my eyes at you. Your partner is literally here in the chat with us, alright? If you want praise, you're going to have to redeem the compliment. I should have do I have a cooldown on that? There should be like a couple minute cooldown on that so I don't get spammed by them and then forget one. Duripe, you are one of my oldest friends that I've ever had. There's not many people in my life that I've known as long as you. And out of everybody that I know, you have always been the most consistent in messaging me to say hi and to check in on me. You've been so consistent with that. And it always, even though I'm not the best with responding to that all the time, it always means a lot to me every time I see it. And you mean a lot to me because you're a very good friend to me. Frosty, am I the type of friend to tell mean jokes at your expense? Yeah. So when I say something to you as a compliment, that's because I mean it. Even if my perspective is somewhat influenced by bias because I personally like you and think that you're a cool person, it's still truthful. Absolutely. I would never say stuff like I would never say stuff like that if I didn't mean it. Ever. Frosty's literally smoking. She's so hot. It's like the mask goes smoking, or however he does it. Drupate, Natalia, are you two having a spousal dispute in my chat? All right. Woke up sweating from a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that. But now that you're among friends, I hope that you're feeling a little better. Oh, excuse me. Bunk. Okay, we're getting close to 6. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap over to console stream. And I am going to start showing off pictures. Because I think it's time for that. Well, I'm gonna at least start getting it set up. And then what was I talking about before? Because I do have a lot of pictures. Oh, right. Another thing that I want to do is I want to pick up movie night again on my Discord. Oh, good night, Combo. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate having you here. It was nice to see you. Go get some rest. Enjoy your sleepies. And, I guess relax after Terraria hell. But one of the things I want to do on my Discord is... You had a teacher who's just so mean to you? Those teachers just absolute mean as for... Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Some of my sister's teachers at her new school are very mean. And I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. What was I saying? One of the things I want to do is revive movie night on my Discord. Specifically because the second season for Arcane is coming out soon, and I still haven't finished watching the first season. So I want to do it for that, and also just to, you know, watch movies again, because I think that'd be nice. The only time he got suspended was one of those meetings. I know it's not a movie. The movie night on a Discord server is a more all-encompassing concept that extends beyond literally watching a movie. I don't know why I'm talking like that, like you don't know that. I'm just being an asshole. Arcane Season 2. I'm excited, even though I haven't finished the first season. I need to review the concept of it. Stop being mean to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. There's something I need to do real quick. Before I... Can I... Real quick... Oh, hold on one second. Just... Shit. Up. Oh, come on, never mind. Hold on, I'm being dumb. I fucked up, hold on. Okay, there we go, and then I'm here. Okay. So, alright, what did I miss? Sorry, I was doing something. Ruben and Talia are still fighting. Movie was a shortening of moving picture. TV show is full of pictures that move. That's true. The first movie should be Parkour Civilization? Why you had a divorce 30 times. That's crazy. Make it 31 then. How hot I am? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think so. You have to marry before you can divorce again. I need the divorce attorney that works with the both of you is going to make a fucking fortune. Still, movie's part of an existing show and originally aired on TV as a 2-hour movie, but its latest was the 4 parts and aired as episodes of the show as a part. What the hell? Okay, let me go ahead and stop iCloud. I think there were a few photos that I needed to add to my stream share. Hold on. If I go to my albums, stream shareable. Okay, so that was the last one. So let me go my library. God damn it. Add to album. Stream shareable, yes. Add that there. And then album. Add this there. And then add to album, add this there. And then be annoyed that I took an accidental screenshot on my phone and didn't delete it. And then add to album, add these images there. I should not put an image of my car registration on the album. Probably. Whoops. Then add to album, add those there. And then, hold on, I'm almost done. Add to album, add these there. And then, add to album, add this there. All right, what are you doing? Your family had a lot of fathers? What? What are you talking about? Oh, Frosty. Come from a family of ministers and fathers. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me go to stream shareable. Make sure that all of my photos are in order. I think they are. 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 Okay. I forgot I put this in here. How do I look at this like a slideshow? Huh? So excited. You're on the edge of your seat. Wait, what? Stop it! Check my lesbian email. What? All right. I'll check my gay email. Jeez. All right. I'll check it. What are you? What? I don't understand. Let me go to. Oh wait, is this why Google asked for my email the other night? Hold on. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. If I look at spam, there's no spam at all. Inbox? On a promotion. What are you emailing? I'm checking. I'm refreshing the page. What? I don't understand. Hold on. Here, look. I'll fucking show you. Let me go ahead. This is my email. This is. I mean, I guess this is like a separate email for myself. Check M's. Holy shit, a kudoboard? Really? Oh. Right. Oh, there it is. Hey, I got the email. What? $70? What? Uh, but, what? Huh? What? I need a drink of water. Don't look at my tabs. Don't look at them. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting this at all. Whoa. Don't look at my tabs. Stop it. Wow. I was not expecting this. View kudoboard. Whoa. Don't. Stop. Stop it. Why are you all bullying me? No, don't lick my tabs. Ugh. Stop it. I can drag this tab. Well, whatever. You're all already making fun of me for it anyways, and whoa. That's more than I was expecting. What? Don't make fun of me for my tabs. Stop looking at my tabs. Also, where do you think I was gonna post my fan fiction, huh? Where else am I supposed to do it? Oh my goodness. I guess I should get started on reading this, shouldn't I? I don't care if I have Windows Update available. Oh, hi Renetta. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the catnip tea. Alright, I'll get reading. Is this good music for this? This Hades soundtrack? Or should I play something else? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to play music that's a little more meaningful to me. This. There we go. I think having this will make this more emotional for me. Made you cry? Oh my goodness. Aw. Oh? I hate that I can't read that. I need to work on my my stuff. Fractabellum, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Let me show this down a bit. Thank you so much. I appreciate seeing you here. You will neither confirm nor deny any allegations. No, it's because there was white text in front of a white background, Jaripe. It wasn't because I can't read. Anyways. Wow, there's so much more here than I thought. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. I'll go from left to right as best I can. So, from Morgan is Moss. Hello, Morgan. Dearest Brassica, you are one of the sweetest cuties I've met in the trans server. I know this year has been a rough one. Oh, right, that wasn't even something I talked about. I think this past year has been the worst year of my life. Because, listen, I've probably arguably had worse times growing up, but this was the first time where my own misfortune affected other people. And for both of the big things that happened this year, the big social flare-ups, it was debilitatingly awful. Like, stuck in my room for a few days, unable to get up, awful. It was not great. And I don't know, there's a lot of stress in a lot of other places. There was a family emergency that happened a couple weeks ago. And then also, you know, things aren't going on great in the world right now. There's a lot of stuff to be anxious about, even outside of my own personal life. And like, it's so funny because I began last year with this new VTuber model and my new stuff, and I was so excited for the year to come. And I ended up not streaming for half of it and just being in a pit of sadness. It's been rough, and I hope that this next year will have things turning around. If not for me, then at least for the people in my life. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I don't know. And it's okay, Frosty. Listen, it's okay. Trust me. It's completely fine. Okay, alright. I wanted to get that out of the way so that I could read the nice stuff, because I meant to say that earlier. But yeah. The year's been a rough one, but I'm incredibly proud of you for making it this far. I enjoy our conversations greatly. Seeing a ping from me always makes... Ping from you always makes me smile. Can't wait to see what you do next. Aw. Unprotected fingy for fingy crossing? What, like holding hands? That's a very strange way to say that, if that is what you were trying to say. And then from Aaron Winter, who, yeah, we haven't spoken much. Brassica, I don't get to chat with you often, but every time I have, it's been a delight. I think that's the vibe you bring to the table. I hope you have a great birthday. I hope you get everything out of the day that you want. And you, cool. Okay, that's another problem I have. I'll say something, and then my mind will wander, and somebody in chat will respond to what I said, and I'll have forgotten what I said that prompted them to say that in the first place. I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing. I just had to finish that real quick. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Lou and you had a mushroom kid less than a week into your relationship. Wow. Sam. Oh, Aaron, hey! Hey, I was just talking about you. Hey! It's nice to see you here. Unprotected premarital handholding. And do the same thing. ADHD be like that. Mood, it's okay. Yeah. You live in Segway City, where the girls are forgetful and something spaghetti. That's how that song goes, right? Hey, Nita! Laundry put away and sheets changed. Hell yeah. Imagine Teletubbies in Fear and Hunger with a massive stinger. What? Oh! There's Teletubbies in Fear and Hunger? Ugh. I don't know why you play that so much, Kid Canadian. It's such a weird game. From Grandpa Random. Oh my goodness, you're not that old, dude. Although, you know what is funny is that my youngest brothers under my father are technically young enough to have been my own kids, and that's just really weird. Brass, I've missed you so much. I'm so excited to get to spend time with you and the wonderful community you've cultivated again. Spending time with you always brightens my day. I hope you're ready to be bombarded with spray bottles, head pats, oofs, and agonies. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Random. Thank you so much. That's true. Random is ancient. He's millions of years old. He's pre... Oh, hey, you did it! If you type love in the chat, you get to assault me with the love. Ow. 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 Thank you for ow. Thank you for the love. Ow. Thank you for the ow. Stop it! It's like how you joke with Fernetta. She's old enough to be your mom, then your son came into your lives and now you're dating them. Stop. Stop. Ow. Stop assaulting me with your love. Just for a second. You can assault me later, but I need to read these. Ow. And this is from Deripe. Hi, Brassica. It has been over 3 years since we first interacted. I'm very glad that we became friends. Actually, you know what? I'm so sorry for this, but I want to be as comfy as I can be for this. And part of that is going to involve going to the restroom right now. So before I finish reading that, I'm going to go to my be right back screen. I'm going to go potty, and I will be back as soon as I can. No, Deripe, it's because I want to read yours while not having to go to the restroom. All right? I'm doing this for the sake of me reading your comment specifically, okay? Just to, yes. This girl, yeah. That's not me, that's Noelle. Alright, I'll be right back. I do not have a piss kink, shut up. Also, hi, I'm back. What I miss? Oh, Kitty Core, thank you so much for the bits. You're so sweet. And Morgan, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The piss command. Oh, actually, now I'm curious. Is there a 3D model for the Durate jar from Team Fortress 2? If anybody has or knows where to find that, if you could send me a link, or even just like send me the files directly, I'd appreciate that. What do you mean I aren't? Remember, Natalia, the fact that this piss command exists in the first place is your fault. So, I'm just gonna keep holding that over your head. Anything that comes from it existing is also going to be your fault, I've decided. Have it be a subathon jar. Why would I hold a subathon? I mean, that'd be nice. I could use the finances, but I don't really have a reason to do one. Aw, random. I'm gonna miss you. Okay, bye. I'm gonna get to reading these then. To raise money for the poor, says Frosty. Okay, bye, random. Miss you. Have fun with the rest of your day. What was I gonna do? Okay. Alright, I'm going back to this now. Alright. From Duripe. Hi, Brassica. It's been over 3 years now since we first interacted. I'm very glad that we became friends, and that I've known you for this long. You're a very sweet person, and I always enjoy whenever we're able to chat, even if it's just a short convo. Just in general, I'm always happy when we get the chance to interact. I remember seeing you for the first time in person. My heart was beating fast, and being able to hug you felt so nice. Then, being able to see that cute smile of yours in person again several weeks ago was wonderful. And I hope I get to cook again for you. Just something I have more experience in cooking. Being able to cuddle with you was, again, wonderful, and I hope we get to cuddle more. I'm always excited to be able to spend time with you, whether it's just watching your streams, playing something together, or just continuing to have the little chats we have occasionally. And, despite the year being rough for a bit for you, you've managed to bounce back. I'm proud of you. You're an absolutely wonderful person. You're important to a lot of people, and each of those people care for you. Thanks. And each of those people care for you so much. I have so much more that I want to say, but I don't know what else I could say that I haven't already told you in the past. You're so very dear to me. I adore you, and you're a pleasure to be around. You mean so much to me. I cherish you a lot, and I care about you a ton. I'm so glad that we met, and that we've been friends for so long, Brassica. You deserve every bit of happiness that comes your way. Hey, Factoon! Hey, that's my cousin, everybody. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I noticed how I didn't get a phone call from you earlier today. Hey! Hope you have an amazing birthday, Red, you sweet cutie. You deserve it. From Duripe. Thank you so much, Duripe. I appreciate you a lot. Yes, relative spotted. And that cousin's sibling is the person who drew my PNG tuber. You were changing cat filters and you dropped it when you heard the fart. Yeah. Important update, the spider pop wall is full? What? I don't even know what that means. I don't know if I want to know what that means. From Extra Long Socks. Happy birthday, Brassica! I just want to say, I know the last year has been a lot, and I'm not going to pretend like I understand what might have happened, but I'm glad you're here. I think it was Siren who had sent me your way months ago, and alongside his own stream, you and him reignited my interest in my own stream after 4 years. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you and happy birthday! From Extra Long Socks. Aww. Thank you so much. This cat face is starting to get to me. Doing bad, so today was a room reset. Mom came got her hair, now going grocery shopping. I need the phone call. Cat meows right now, but it's okay. I wasn't actually trying to get on your case for that. Sorry you weren't doing super well. If you want to talk about it later, we can. How'd you got a haircut? That's nice. Ow. And thank you so much. I want to say your name, but I don't know. I don't know if we discussed if you're okay with me saying your name, or if I should just call you Fractoon. And this is from Lavender. Hey Brass, happy birthday! I'm glad you'll be coming back to streaming soon, and you're doing a bit better. It was great to see you in person again a while back ago, and I hope we can chat and hang more soon. Have a happy birthday, you silly gal. Thank you, Lav. Evil King Yuan, hello to you too. Thank you so much for coming by. It's nice to have you here. From Taillights, happy birthday, Braska. Congrats on your continued orbital rotation. Me and my many channel points are coming to get you. You have already been doing that. It was foretold. It really was. Oh my goodness. God. Anyways. Keep Fractoon for now. Okay, that works. What's up, Lou? What's slapping? For democracy. Okay, a redeem that I really want is to have a thrown object at me that is one of the Helldiver things. It'll throw off me and then bounce, and then a second later, a 500 kilogram drops down and explodes the entire screen. I want to do that, but I don't know how to do it. Your internet is... you got super lag. I'm sorry to hear that. It would be funny. I've got redeem ideas, but I don't know how to implement all of them. So I don't know. Maybe I can find someone to help me. Up, right, down, down, down. Exactly. I want to let my chat drop a 500 kilogram on my ass. Okay. Thanks, Ariabot. It's okay. I'm a hard arse in that my butt is kind of bony because I'm on the skinnier side. Killed Lou on an accident at Helldivers with napalm. Oh, I heard that there's an 8 napalm orbital barrage now, which sounds absolutely delightful, and I want it immediately. Castle Crashers, yeah, I played Castle Crashers with Ghoul a while ago. Okay, actually, everybody who's here, take a look at that illustration. And do you see my head, the color of my helmet? Do you think that matches the color of my hat? Thoughts? No? 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 Yeah, my hat is red, a little more on the orangey side, and this is bright orange. Which I tried to convey to Ghoul without, like, disparaging the artwork, because the artwork is very cute. It's just that the head color, the helmet color, doesn't quite match. And, like, I don't know. My hat is red-orange, that's just orange-orange. Yeah. Was that supposed to be the lesbian colors? He said it was meant to be the color of my hat. He just saw my hat as that color. It shines because I'm so shiny. Because I'm shiny. I'm sparkly. Am I lesbian colors? No, I'm not. At least not on purpose. Everyone around you colorblind? I don't know. You listen. You can Like, if somebody else knows how to tactfully tell Ghoul that he might have to adjust the color on that a little bit, that would be... I don't know. Ghoul, I love you. I appreciate that you do this for me. It's very sweet of you. This is the first piece of art I've ever gotten with somebody else. And it's the third piece of art I've ever gotten ever. It was really nice. Shiny palette. Yeah, that's my shiny form. Your last GF and your current is colorblind? Oh dear. Alright, Kubu. I'm gonna finally get to reading this. Brassy Brassy, my favorite root vegetable brassica. You are such a darling. You are so kind, considerate, loving, and above all else, gay. Fuck! You have left a long, beautiful message for so many of us this year, and now it is your turn. You have had a rough year, but despite this, you have continued on. You got through each day moment by moment and persevered. Continue to chat, vibe, and hang out with us all, and give so much support and appreciation. Know that you are a beautiful being inside and out, and we all adore you so much. Whether you return to streams now, later, much later, or never again, we will always recall your sweetness and preciousness. Untitled Goose Game was a great time, and our other chats have been wonderful, from lesbian eyes to sharing pics. Keep going, because you are worth it, and will always have a place here. Thank you so much, Gubu. Thank you so much. You're so sweet to me. Which mobile just froze and yeeted you to what appeared to be a dead channel? That's weird. Got sent to the Twitch backrooms. I didn't know that Lou was colorblind, or I don't remember if anybody had told me that. It's okay, Sun King. There's no obligation to have your message be long. If anything, mine are too long. I'm very long-winded, and I could definitely compress what it is that I write to people. Be a little more concise, but meh. And this is from Nita. Nobody's sweeter than Nita. Happy birthday, Brassica! Hope you have the best birthday ever. I'm so glad I've had the chance to call you my friend. You are great, and I look forward to many more years of friendship and fun. Thank you, Nita. I appreciate you. And then from Ghoul, from Goobert, from Mr. Gooboobadoobledool himself. Happy birthday, Brassica. I can't believe we've been friends for this long already, can you? You've been an amazing and dear friend to me since I met you, and hearing from you always brightens up my day. Whether that be inviting me to play Sky... I can go back in our DMs and look at the 2 to 3 dozen times that Ghoul reached out to me to play Sky. And I loved every single one of them. I'm just saying, if we're assigning blame here, we gotta assign it properly. Whether that be inviting me to play Sky, suffering through the path of pain in Hollow Knight, saving princesses and castle crashers, or fighting Terminus and automatons out in space, I've never once had a dull moment with you. You're an amazing person, Brassica, and I hope you never forget that. Thank you for being my friend, and I hope we have many more years together. From Ghoul. Me too, Ghoul. Ghoul's a great friend. Yes, I'm calling out Ghoul. I'm not gonna let falsehood slide. No. Thank you so much. And from Rhea. Merry Birthmas, Brassica. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad I can call you my friend. You are kind and sweet and wonderful, and I'm really happy to see you come back to streaming. Here's to another year of you being you. You know what? Okay, and there we go. Alright, sorry, I had to check something. Red and orange can't be difficult to tell apart. And then... Hold on one second. I'm up. Okay. Maggie! Hi, Maggie! Thank you so much! Hi, hi, hi! It's nice to see you! Oh, excuse me. Good grief. Hi, it's lovely to see you here. And then from Sun King. Happy birthday to the awesome Brassic. You're awesome and amazing and fun. Thank you so much, Sun King. Oh, hold on. I need to go ahead and pop a lozenge in my mouth. Ida. Jurassic Park. Alright. This will hopefully help soothe my throat. Let me go ahead and read Kitty Course next. And then I'll move over to Renetta's. From Miss Kitty Core. Hey Brassy, happy birthday! You are an absolutely fantastic and wonderful being, and I always treasure getting to spend time with you. Whether it's playing Helldivers or just hanging out in VC, am I just the Helldivers bitch to everybody? You are a cute and wonderful girl, and I hope your vibrant lesbian eyes are shining brightly as you read all of these birthday wishes. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time with this. I know you can. I don't... Hold on. Stop! Stop it! Stop! 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 No! No, stop it! Oh my god, stop! I swear to god. Alright, oh my god, you're all awful. Wait, hold on, stop. Stop it. Okay, no. How do I capture just, How do I capture just, stop! It's, so oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I thought I could use game capture to capture, like, something that isn't a program. Like, I could just capture a page of Firefox, but it's not letting me do that. Window capture my browser? Oh, huh. I swear to God, you're all gonna kill me. Okay. You are all impossible. Well, I gotta scooch this down my list, because I can't trust any of you. Stop. Christ. God damn it. Oh my god. Why is it... Why do I only get this many DMs when you all get to poke fun at me for it? Oh my god. Who just messaged me on Steam? Nita, was that you? I swear to God. I like getting DMs. Enable Discord streamer mode? Oh, I think I turned that off. Because I was messing with stream stuff before I started stream. And then I forgot to turn the streamer mode back on. How do I... Oh my god. Why do I only get this many DMs now? How do I turn on streamer mode? It does, and I turned it off because I wanted to get notifications while I was working on stream stuff because I was expecting somebody to be available to help me. I know it's in the Discord settings, but where? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. You're also mean to me. I'm not releasing you, shush! Streamer mode, I found it. Enable. Oh my god. I can't get as many DMs. You know what? Just for all of that, you all get put in timeout corner while I go to the bathroom again. I will be back in a minute. I love all you too, and I appreciate all the joking all the joking around. Okay, hold on. There's a thing I need to show off. Well, first let me put the music back on. And ow. Thank you for the love. Ow. I'm not gonna wiggle your pears. Also, I do want to say that I have an open DM policy. Anybody can DM me whenever they want. Just so you all know. Ow. That is not what I meant to do. One of the DMs I got is actually something that I would like to show off. Something from the wonderful Extra Long Socks. Do I have 5th edition D&D character rolled up and ready to go? I actually do. Alright, I do, actually. So suck it. Look at what she just drew for me. Look at this. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at this. It's so cute. This is the 4th piece of art I've ever received. And yes, I am counting. I love this so much. It's so cute. I love it. 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 Ah, it's so cute. I love it. Cursed sentence? Wait, hold on. What's cursed? Who said what? At your Asmongold favorite crust? I don't know what that means. It's so cute, isn't it? Thank you so much, Socks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I'll check those DMs later. Okay. Let's get back to the reading. And I want to read Renetta's now. Asmongold is a famous streamer and is disgusting? Unfortunate. From Renetta Cyan. Hello, Brassica. Open parentheticals, Huggles, close parentheticals. I'm so happy to see you growing into your own as a woman. You seem so much happier. But more than that, I'm grateful to having been your friend for a whole year now. Just like, wow, right? What is time? But yes, for as long as I've known you, you've been a wonderful and sweet person. But like so many of us neurospicy beans, you're super hard on yourself too. I truly believe this when I say this, but I believe you'll be able to have all those things that your heart desires. I know it won't be as fast as you like. I know because I've been there. But I believe in this potential for you. Because of experience, etc., I wish you the best birthday ever and give you all the huggles. I can't wait to see the beautiful woman you grow into, as a friend, as a fellow VTuber, and as a sister in this journey. You're lovely, adorable, and I look forward to our future being friends, and to seeing your journey. You got this, girl. Open parentheticals, super omega huggles and ear scritchies. Close parentheticals. Renetta. Thank you so much, Renetta. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me that we're still friends.
It's called
Grunkle
Grunkle
Skunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. Squiddy, you won the Funkle Bunkle! Congratulations! Yippee! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna... There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Right now I'm reading a kudoboard that surprised me out of nowhere. There's a whole lot of stuff going on here. That's so quality YouTube. Listen, if you win, Squiddy won the Funkle Bunkle, which means we need to celebrate it. You're scrunkling and bunkling. Thank you so much, Squiddy. Thank you. I appreciate having you here. Ooh, one from Penny. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm 25 years old now, which is wild. And I'm just gonna go back to reading. Brassica, I know we haven't talked as much as I would have liked, but I just want to express how much I appreciate you. You are a positive force in an overly negative and depressive world, and it is people like you that help to keep the light in our hearts burning when it starts to flicker. In this next year of life, do one thing for me. Flourish. Let yourself take root and grow like I know you can. Let us support you and be there to give you the same support you have given us. You deserve it. And don't you dare try to tell me otherwise, or I will pout at you, cutie. Have a happy birthday, and get loved on, nerd. From Penny Senseless. Thank you so much, Penny. Thank you. And like, you know, I wasn't sure if Penny considered me a friend. Like, we'd spoken to each other occasionally, but I didn't know how she thought about me. Yeah, I'd like to talk to her more too. I would like to do that. And then from Siren... Penny, hey! Hi, Penny. Well, it's because you're sweet. Listen, like, I wanna hang out with you more, but you always have a lot of friends around and a lot of other people to talk to, and I don't know. It's... With how things have been for me recently, it's always so hard. It's even harder for me to reach out to people than it usually is. But you've been lurking the entire time? Oh, thank you. Very sweet. I would like to get to spend more time with you. And Renetta. I haven't done as many collabs with Renetta as would have liked, considering that we've known each other for so long. Good old Senny Pantsless. What about being pantsless? If you fart hard enough, your pants will get blown off, and then you're pantsless. Oh. Oh. You know what? Never mind. I figured you'd pin that on me.
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is begin guy? Want big goober or titty to explode of fuck?
Happy birthday.
Croissant, you've been subscribed for 17 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Croissant. I'm happy to see you here. I hope you've been having a nice day today. Penny Pantsless is the name handle on your NSFW Twitter. I do know that. I was going to make a joke about it because I didn't know how open you wanted to be with that sort of thing. But yes. It's a good username. All the beans. Exactly. Everybody's here. Da, 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 da. Thank you for coming by, Croissant. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you, as always. Also, I still have the tea and the popcorn you gave me, and I do intend on eating it soon. Just so you know. Just so you know. Buy more skirt? You should. Skirt is fun. You posted about jars. Okay. Day's been good. Slept a bunch. Skirt goes spinny. All of those things are true. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. Hi, Clam. I'm glad to be back. Thank you so much for showing up. It's nice to see you here. Frosty, I don't know if that's the same thing. Because again, the piss command only exists because of somebody else calling my bluff. I should be in Penny's chat when everyone is having a discussion about kinks. Let me know when that's happening, and I'll try to be there. Do I have the mature content tag on? I haven't messed with that. I can do that in OBS, can't I? Content classification, select content labels. Oh, thank you, Bean. I can reach out to you anytime you like. I appreciate that. It's always appreciated when the welcome mat is put open. I mean, I'm not super... I do say fuck a lot, so significant profanity or vulgarity, and then sexual themes, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. I'll worry about that later. Like, I should probably put on some content warnings in my stuff, because I do talk about things of a sexual nature very occasionally. Penny is here, Seed, but alright, fine, I'll do it. But wait, if I do that, won't that boot everybody out of the stream? And you'll have to, like, click a thing to get back in? Or am I crazy? If I were Boulder, Penny, I'd... Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't know how much I want to share, even vaguely. Just... I feel you on something. It's only for new viewers from now on? Is it? Because if I can turn those tags on and not have it be detrimental to people who are watching, I could just do that. Okay, while we're deliberating that, I'm gonna go ahead and read another one of these. Penny, love you. You're a bright, big... You are a bright, shining, titty-besotted light in my life. Okay, and then this message from Siren. I wasn't expecting anything from Siren. Siren's so cool. Brassica! Oh, happy birthday. Glad to see you back in the saddle for your special day. Things have certainly been rough for you, but I'm happy that you're still here and still doing your thing. Above all else, I hope that the year to come will be kinder to you than the last. May the wind be ever at your back. How poetic. How befitting of him. Keep having the cops sometimes. Penny, do you need a hug? I'll give you a hug. I'll come up to Canada and give you a hug. Oh, hey, I was just stretching. Oh, thanks for the redeem, Rapto. Stretch. Wait, this is your first time chat? Oh, I thought I saw your name earlier. But thank you so much for coming to the stream, Rapto. Nice to see you. Got amazing loot art today? Ooh, damn it to me. I want to see. Hey, Josh. I will never say no to titties in my DMs. And I'm just gonna let that hang in the air, dangerously, as I go on to read some more of these. Don't make fun of me, alright? I said what I said, and I meant what I said, and I meant what I meant. Let it hang in the air dangerously, much like the boobs themselves. You get me, Josh. You get me. Frosty. Come on. No, of course I wouldn't show it on stream. Of course not, Benny. Don't worry. I'm not that dumb. Okay, this one was written recently. From Ari. Let the Pikmin blast commence. Breasts, am I right? Am I right? am I
Humongous hungalonga no no logongus.
Am I right? Do not worry. I will not do anything that will get me banned. All good here. And now from Ari Kitsuki. Boobies are nice. I redacted until redacted. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, from Ari. Happy birthday, Brassy. I can't believe it's been nearly a year now since I met you. Time really does fly by. I know we don't talk very often, but I really do love talking to you whenever we get the opportunity to. And I really would love to be able to talk to you more. Even with how little we actually talk, you've always been there for me, checking in on me when I'm having a rough time, sitting by my side in a VC so that I'm not just sitting there alone, and offering the support that you do, and it really means the absolute world to me. I know you've been in a bit of a rough spot yourself recently, and I wish I could have been there for you and as supportive of you as you've been with me, and I apologize that I haven't been there for you through everything. But I really do hope that things get better for you soon, and I am always here for you if you ever need me. Whether it's to talk, vent, or even just have somebody by your side in a rough moment. Happy birthday, Brassy. I really do hope that you have a wonderful day today, as well as a wonderful return to streaming. I may not be able to be here for the entire stream, but I will try my best. I swear to God, my eyes flicked over to his chat, and I almost said, I will try my breasts. Lots of love, Ari Kitsuki. P.S. Let the Pikmin blast commence. Alright, I'm free. I'm safe. Now my chat has devolved into talking about boobs. I'm not opposed to it. Again, Wink, 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 wink. I'm never opposed to seeing boobs. Wink, 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 wink. But, Ari, you are such a sweetheart. And I only wish I could be there for you more often, because I know you're having a really rough patch. And I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate you so much. And hold on 1 second. I gotta go take care of something. I think. Or I gotta go check what that is. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. A thing fell over, and I thought it might have been important, and it wasn't. Just something fell over in my kitchen. Somebody get this poor girl some breasts. That one picture of what is it called? I think it's Captain Underpants, like the guy screaming at the kids with just the captured breasts. It's If anybody has that saved anywhere, send it to me, because it makes me laugh every time. Brassica.exe has encountered a large volume of data breasts and needs time to process. Yes. Oh wow, that is good art. I love the shading too. It's grayscale. It's shading is done really well. The skin looks nice and shiny. That's really good. Good art, Penny. And also, oh, that's oh, that's oh, that's oh. I'm not gonna comment on the degree to which that may or may not align with whatever it is that I would consider to be my own interests, potentially. I lost track of what I was saying there. Basically, Penny, I'll swap places with you. Alright. Can't find it, but it's a TikTok audio of someone checking out at the grocery store, and the checkout voice was weirdly seductive when saying organic breasts. Oh my goodness. Gay for women all the time. Exactly. Oh, yes, this is it! It's this image. Oh, this image makes me laugh. Here, I'll put it in, I'll put it in the Discord so that people can see what I'm talking about. That image makes me laugh so much. Okay, yes, I like boobs. Let's move on. Do this from Noelle. Noelle Delphine Mystique. Brassy. It's been nearly a year since I first got introduced to you in a Lethal Company lobby. Was saved by you via teleporter after being surrounded by coil heads, and then hijacked the game, forcing the dead to listen to us bond and get to know each other better instead of launching the ship and reviving them. I remember that too. That was a whole lot of fun. I wasn't streaming it and was nervous and trying way too hard to be as cool as you and whoever else was there, but you welcomed me in warmly and never changed that feeling once with me. You have always been warm and kind with me, and it means a lot to me. Yes, Renetta, and also the notion that Noelle assigned my coolness to be like everybody else that was with us in that collab, that's really nice. You know what? I'm just gonna... Even when you wanted to come visit me, I didn't understand why. Meeting up with some rookie VTuber that's sometimes nice in VC, why would you do that on purpose? And while I may have botched things with the sushi place, it's okay, Noelle. We didn't get to go to the sushi place, but we did get to go to a cool pizza place and to have that hilarious waitress chat with us occasionally. Sitting down for pizza with you and being unable to stop talking for hours has been one of the highlights of my year. I know you were going through a lot. It was a really rough time. But getting to see you smile, in person, not on a computer screen. Getting to hold your hand as we got personal with each other. Being able to be there with you and for you is nothing short of magical, and it will be a moment I will always cherish. Also, dang, Brass is gorgeous. I feel like a goddess in comparison to her because I am also incredibly gorgeous. I put a little bit of editorial flair there. Thank you, Brassy, for making me feel important and loved. I hope you realize that you are loved too, and you will always be important to me. Thank you for everything, and I hope this is one of the best birthdays yet. May we top it next year. Noelle is very pretty. So she can suck it because she's pretty. Drupe, I know Sun King personally, so I'll go ahead and give you the vouch for him that you can send him an invite to the Discord. She can suck it because she's pretty. Wink, 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 wink. All right. Next one is from Valmoira Enoki. For anybody who doesn't know, that's Frosty Mancer's real name. Well, her real name from within the guise of VTuber persona. Yep, there's a Discord. Bean, you also have a Dripe. You can also give Bean a Discord invite. Yeah, real name, air quotes. I know your real name. I'm as subtle as a brick to the window. Anyways, my dearest lovely Brass. What can I say about the... You know what? I want this to be this song. Because I know this will get to me. I may or may not have said it once or twice, but don't worry, because those are lost to the mists of time. Hey, I want boobs smothering my face off and wink, 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 wink. Wink, wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. What can I say about the marvelous and talented woman that you are? I met you extremely early into my adventures on Twitch. I was raided into you, and you became the third channel I'd ever seen. And I was met with a beautiful and kind person who made me feel appreciated and understood. Naturally, I flirted with you till you blushed. Naturally. But that's just what Frosty does to cute girls. From there, I was dragged into your server, made a bunch of friends, and found myself at the start of being pulled out of a very dark place. You changed my life that day, made a very sad and lonely girl feel seen and heard. A year later, I'm a VTuber like you, my Oshi. And I'm in a much better place mentally, all because I met you. Your presence makes a bigger impact than you think on others. You've touched a lot of people's hearts and had such a positive impact. You're so hard on yourself, Pumpkin, and I so very wish you could see yourself how others see you, full of light, kindness, and beauty. To you, my darling, here's to your day, and thank you for being my friend. Forever yours, Frosty Mancer. I'm not crying. Not crying. I'm not crying. Not even a little bit. Not a single tear in my eyeballs. P.S. I'm casting a mushroom spell. Expect many gifts and mushrooms to be at my location after I finish this message. Love you, Frosty. Thank you so much for being in my life. You mean a lot to me. You always have and you always will. Like Red Pikmin jump scare. Alright. This is from Mooney, from Sleepy Mooney. Happy birthday, Brassica! I am heckin' tired and brain is hardly braining, but I can say that I've always enjoyed my time with you. Whether we're shit-talking each other in Tetris, that was really fun, by the way, we should do more of that, or DRG, or any other game, really. You're really fun to play with. Or having a cozy evening chat. You're an incredibly sweet and caring person, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Your growth over the past few months has been a wonder to behold, and I can only hope the following months are filled with fun and cozy times. And if they aren't, I'll make it so. Get loved and appreciated, nerd. From a very sleepy slime who cares about you a whole lot. P.S. Pikmin Blast! Looks like I'm out. Anyways, yes, invite to Bean too. Ow! Third message them. And you didn't come out the other side in the best place. Right, yeah, Frosty, you've been through the ringer. And like I've always said, you've endured so much adversity and made it to the point you are, and I'm always proud of you for how much you've accomplished. Ow. Yeah, I guess I am part of how you met Lou. Yes! Yes! Look at all these things I get to take credit for! Yes! Hold on, I gotta blow my nose, and it's not because I was crying a little bit earlier because of what Frosty said to me. I mean, that was the closest I've been brought to tears so far, because there were a few other messages that got me near there. Bye. Thank you for also being wonderful, Ari. Only by being close with the Renetta did you decide to join our charity. Hey, Duripe, could you throw a shout out to Frosty real quick? I think she needs one. Go follow Frosty, she's wonderful. And if you really like Magic the Gathering, she is the babe to go to. Alright, now I'm going to read this message from Lucare Neris. Oh, Frosty. Care about you. Care about you a lot, okay? You are always going to be very meaningful to me. And if my friends hadn't dragged you in a Discord call, you would have stayed in bed for the 5th day in a row. I'm so glad that I could be any part of helping you get out of that, and that you're here now. I'm so glad that we're friends, and I'm very proud of you. This is from Lou. It's wild to think back to when we first spoke. I was asleep in the VC at the time and woke up to you talking with someone. And one of the first things I said was how I don't know you, but I think you've got an amazing D&D DM voice. That memory still stands out to me. And me too, I still think about that. I still am tickled by that compliment. Hey, Mooney. Frosty. You're not very good with this kind of mushy stuff. That's okay, Bean. Thank you so much for swinging by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. There's something about the way you speak that immediately made me think, this person would absolutely kill it running a game. Ever since, I've been looking forward to the day we get to share a table. Well, a virtual one. And I get the chance to DM a game with you. I just know you'll be an amazing contribution to the game with your witty jokes. Lou, go ahead and ask Frosty how I was the one time that she and I played D&D together, when I was playing as Coach, a Dragonborn cleric whose entire persona was being a gym coach, and his magic conduit thing was like a whistle, like a plastic gym whistle, and he would give people pep talks, and his potions that he'd hand out were bottles of Gatorade. It was hilarious. Check out for the night. Okay, Ari, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well tonight. Even though we don't chat as often as we could, every time we do, I find myself talking non-stop. Sorry in advance for any ear damage caused by my rambling. I love listening to anybody random, and I ramble. And I love listening to Lou's rambles, because they always have nice things to say. Oh, interesting. They're very fun to listen to. They're wonderful. But honestly, I wouldn't change it for anything. You're one of those people I feel completely comfortable geeking out around, and I appreciate that you don't seem to mind so much either. So, here's to another year of me rambling about my random special interests and you being awesome. I hope this birthday is filled with all the joy and fun you deserve, and that the year ahead brings all the adventure and excitement that makes life feel like the best kind of campaign. The best of birthday wishes, Lou. Has so much 5th D&D character energy. Listen, Coach was great, alright? I'm sad that I only got to use him for like a single session, maybe 2. I never even got, because like, the thing is, he's a middle school teacher, so I never even got to bring that into the game. Also, his whole deal was that he was an ex-soldier, and he had some trauma about that. There was stuff I wanted to get to with him, but never did. Also, yes, Ari is cute. Yeah, no, I was agreeing with you. I wasn't accusing you of being sarcastic. I apologize if it came across that way. I was just adding to that. I was contributing to that discussion. Where are you playing, Rapto? And thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Go get some good eepies. I appreciate seeing you here. From Butt-Face Man Dude Guy. Brassy. Where do I start? What do I say that I haven't said before? You are the reason I'm here with all these people, with so many friends. You've been such a kind-hearted, goofy delight. I don't think I could verbally explain all of what makes you a special friend to me, but I want you to know that you're really, really important. I know you probably won't believe when I say this, but seriously, thank you for all of it. Thanks for being my friend. From the beginning, you've been so incredibly welcoming and engaging with your community. I don't know if you remember, but you were the first person to really get me involved in these circles. I need you to know how much you mean to the people around you. Things would not be the same were you to be absent. Today, you return to stream. Such a momentous occasion rife with celebration and merriment. As well as you deserve. Brassy, you have been missed. You are held dear. I'm so grateful to call you my friend. Always glad to be a thorn in your side. Josh. Thank you so much, Josh. You mean a lot to me. I think you were a Warlock, Frosty. I remember Eldritch Bolt. I think you were. And then from Magic. Cool. I can't believe that part startled me, and then I got Pikmin blasted. Happy birthday, Brassy! Seeing you around is always... Ow. Seeing you around is always a pleasant experience for me. You're honestly very sweet, and it's always fantastic to hear and see you happy and smiling whenever I can perk up your spirits like a bit. You're also like the cutest drunk, Lamau. I forgot that Magi was there. Pikmin Eldritch Blast has been replaced by Pikmin Blast. You know, a while ago, I actually wanted to create a custom D&D class based on Pikmin. I wanted to do that, and I never got around to it because I never had the chance to. But maybe someday I'll return to that. When I got drunk, when you told me to get water and I said I am drink. Listen, I haven't gotten that inebriated since then. I think I'm holding down. I think I can hold down my alcohol a little better. No, it would be a completely unique class. I wouldn't make it a type of... I wouldn't make it tied to anything else. Pikmin Captain class would be 100% its own thing. I think instead of having a bunch of tiny Pikmin, I would style it more like how Olimar is in Smash. And have them be... Oh!
Do you wish your Vachino was a Pingus or your geekness is Vigengai? Want big goober or titty to explode of fuck?
Whoa! Run, hey! Croissant, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Bron, how did you get here just in time? I was wondering for a second if you had planned that somehow. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Wow, hi Bron, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. Pure coincidence. Yeah, it's the happy coincidence. Wow, I know almost every single person that got a gift sub. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, Croissant. Thank you so much. You missed it? It's okay, don't worry about it. I mean, I guess if you wanted to, you could ask Jaripe for a link, but it's not a big deal. I wasn't expecting this at all. This kudoboard was such a pleasant surprise. It was, when it was just two of us left in that drunk call, I got really flustered for some reason and left abruptly. I don't remember that. But yeah, Bron, it's nice to see you again. I hope you've been well. You were on Blue Sky while waiting for me to read yours? Yeah, I had read yours already. I'm sorry. I didn't even finish what Magi wrote to me. Life is rough, but I'm super happy that you've been able to persevere through all the noise and come back to streaming. Your friends are here for you whenever we're able, and I'm glad that I'll be able to tune in for a happy Brassy on occasion again. Yeah, you might have to check out the VOD, I'm sorry. And I was told that... I was told that if I refresh, there might be a new one. Ooh, from Fracta. Happy birth! I leveled up. Accept these blessings from the silly goober and hugs. Thank you so much, Fracta. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. And I believe that is everything. Oh, is that what is that hitting the gritty? Is that what that is? Now I know. I've never known what the gritty is, despite hearing jokes about it and also making jokes about it. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yay, it's my birthday! Also, thank you all so much for the $70 gift card because you all just bought me Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you all so much for that. And yes, you should eat dinner. Oh, I completely forgot to comment on that, Drupe. I'm sorry. Yeah. So this is the really the first friend group I ever had online. The four of us all playing Monster Hunter Rise together. This is one of our group pictures that we took from that. It's really nice. Did I read your PS, your message, or did you send me a DM? Oh, this, your postscript, right. Casting a mushroom spell. Expect many gifts and mushrooms to be among the... I did read that. And... On board? Yeah, no, I got there. And I really appreciate it. I appreciate that you got me indivisible. I'll have to play it sometime soon. Thank you so much for that. It's okay. I was focusing more on the content of on the main body of the message than the postscript. I was getting weepy over this and then blustered past this a little quickly. Frostymancer, more like Eepymancer. Hey-oh. Ah! Ah! But wow. This is crazy. Thank you all so much. God! Eh. Oh, Steam gave you a refund? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you got your money back. Regional price blocking. Yeah, that really blows. I don't know. What would be a way to... Maybe you could, like, Venmo do money and then you would get the games as gifts on your behalf? I don't know. It's not a big deal anyways. No! No! Oh, refresh? Alright, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Breasts! Good grief. Wow, I'm embarrassing, aren't I? Boopa? Boopa? Boopa. Boopa, boopa, boopa. You know, one thing that is a little bit unfortunate about my design is that it's... I'm not saying it's childish necessarily, it's just proportioned differently, but in such a way that doesn't translate well to the style of artworks that Penny and Renetta often dabble in. And I don't know. It's it's missing my massive honkers. Listen, I've had an idea. I had a spark of inspiration, an idea floating around in my brain over, like, if I'm still streaming in 3 or 4 years, I'm definitely going to do a complete upheaval of my entire deal, my entire stream persona thing. I have an idea for what I want my next model to be and what I want my next theme to be. And whether or not that idea changes or how I decide to implement it, whatever the case will be, my next model will absolutely have big heckin' honkas, for sure. Absolutely. I don't know if I want a boob toddle on this model. Like, I wouldn't... I don't know. I don't even know how you do that. But and what I was talking about before, that's a future thing. That's something that won't be coming for... No! I can't believe I just got boob blasted. Ah. Just stick a pair of lumps under the shirt. Yeah, I'll tuck in some Animal Crossing oranges. New theme, Yuri. I should follow suit with another Discord, of which I am in, but not really a part of, where I should have a channel in my Discord just so that people can send me Yuri. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, Ron, I forgot you were here. And yes, absolutely, I'm going to keep this model, for sure, for sure. Oh, I forgot you were here. I will absolutely keep this model. I do not intend to give it up. I'll have a redeem to toggle to it. It's just like way down the road when I eventually want to rebrand. Hey, who wants to see some pictures? Feels like it's about time for that. So how do I... How do I do like a slideshow thing? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. This made it into the album completely by accident. Yeah, this is ominous music. It's a... Did I do the How Woke Is My Stream? I don't know what that is. It sounds funny, though. Okay, is there a way I can... Oh, here we go. Got slightly woke. Okay, so, pictures from my hiatus. I don't know why... I still don't know how this image ended up in here. But... Right, okay, so when I started doing my creative writing... Oh, Braun, actually, I think you missed this part, but I endeavored on a creative writing project where I'm writing fan fiction. And I know you do streams like that, and I wanted to ask you how it is you do yours, because I don't think I've been able to catch one so far. But I want to pick your brain about that. But I started writing, and this is my first ever creative writing project, and it's turning out to be more difficult than I thought. I'm 9,000 words in, and only 2.5 chapters in. And I've already kind of messed up the outline that I wrote for the entire story. So it's difficult to figure out how it is I want to progress, but, oh, Frosty, DM that to me so that I can check it out when I have the time. It's okay, Acidic, you don't have to be super active. You can just be here with me. I'll always appreciate having you here. There's never any impetus to speak if you're just hanging out and chilling. All I do is go live with the Google Doc and I'm good. That's about what I figured, but I wondered if you had any, like, if you formatted the stream differently, or if you had, like, a... I don't know how you do it, so I was just curious if there was anything to it that makes it better stream content. I don't know. Thank you, Frosty. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oof. But, so I started that, and I wanted to start a channel in my Discord where I could post updates, because I had wanted to finish this thing while I was on my hiatus. Gonna lurk and take care of some people. Okay, Frosty, thank you so much for coming by. Ow. I'll miss you. I guess you can check the VOD if you want to see the pictures. Go be for some people. Go be with some. Go have a nice rest of your day. Funky. Yeah, that's what my lurk command has always been. Did I say fungi? Whatever. I lost my train of thought again. So I wanted to start a channel on my Discord, but I didn't want to have it just be about my writing. And ended up not doing that because I didn't get to I didn't finish what I was writing anyways. But I decided to make it a multi-concept thing. So along with being where I would post updates to my writing, I would also encourage people to post books that they've read and how they feel about them. A couple people did that, and then I forgot to keep doing it. This was the only book that I uploaded, but there are more books later that I'll talk about. Here we go again. This book is about two older, bitter lesbians that have a rough history with each other, who are forced into a road trip to basically fill out the bucket list of their dying teacher, who they both care about very much. It's a good story. I like it a lot. I would recommend it. It's I don't know. It's very good. It's very realistic in how old, bitter memories can really gunk up everything, and how you can manage to work past that. And also just about death in general. Coming to terms with it and everything. It's very bittersweet. So this is where I moved to. This is before I put anything down here. So this is just an empty, like, living area. Over here in this left corner is where my little kitchenette is, and the stairs go uppies. And then back along here, this is so I'm in DC and I'm with my father. He is upstairs in like the main unit, and down here is a whole additional unit that serves as its own little apartment with its own front and back door. So I have like my own space. And yeah, it's pretty nice. And this is the bedroom I've inhabited. Messy. This is before. Yes, I live in the basement, essentially. This is before I put anything in here. And you'll get to see the pictures of all the stuff being furnished later. Girl cave. Oh dear. One of the things... Forgot to put this image in here. One of the things that I did when I went to go visit my family in Oregon this summer is go to my sister's wedding, which makes me feel very old. But she got married to a military man who's, don't worry, they're the same age. And we went to go take pictures at a flower garden afterwards, and we got some picturesque ones. And obviously I can't show most of them, but this is zoomed out enough that I think it's safe. Yeah, we got married. My younger sister, my little baby sister, whose diapers I once changed, is now a married adult. It's a lot, but I'm happy for her. And this is her high school graduation. Again, making me feel very old. And this was my first time I ever saw a Cybertruck out in the wild. I had to document it. I had to capture it for posterity. Oh, I do too. I think most people hate how they look. I saw a red one after this too. Oh, I popped the lost engine. I forgot that it's got another like little paper wrapping around it. Oh. I'm not gonna eat the paper. No, thank you. Water on it. That's true. If I pour water on it, it explodes, right? Aha, almost time for Halloween. Don't come to my house or I'll suck your... Okay, what are you saying? Oh, it's a meme? I have not seen it. But thank you for indulging us. But yeah, this dumb thing. And we didn't go out as much as I would have liked while I was visiting, but we did get to go paddleboarding on a very pretty lake. We were out there for like 3 or 4 hours, with a break in between. I got to paddleboard with my littlest baby sister, who's going to be 13 years old, which makes me feel like a dinosaur. I brought my phone out with me on the water, dangerously, just to take some really nice pictures. And look at this. Oregon is very pretty. Explodes like the fire in your kitchen. That didn't explode, that melted and then ignited. That's slightly different, Croissant. Living dangerously? Hey, my phone made it out of it fine. And yeah, I just got some really nice landscape shots from here, which music I think is fitting. It's just pretty out in the water. And there were a lot of other people out too, with their own various flotation conveyances. It's very pretty. It's not quite as transcendently beautiful as those pictures I took while hiking a couple years ago, but these are still very good. Oh, and this was a walk my sister and I went on, near where they live, where we're walking along this path through the woods around this lake area, and there was this mysterious building just kind of hanging out on the side of the water, like almost kind of like a water wheel mill, but it didn't have a wheel or anything. It didn't really have anything to it. It was just kind of there. I don't know what it is. It was a weird little building. Oh, right, and this, hold on, this. How do I zoom in? Can I zoom in? I don't know if, how do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? I need to zoom in. Oh, how do I zoom in? I had to take a picture of this car. I had to. Hold control and then the plus button? Oh, you're right. Oh wait, that's not actually zooming in. Yeah, control and plus actually isn't doing anything. It's warping the image a little bit, but... Yeah, because this is on iCloud, and iCloud doesn't jive with Windows. I'll just do this. So if you see, these bumper stickers, the one on the left, the bumper sticker on the left says, "If you're going to ride my ass, at least pull my hair." The one on the right says, "I have sex daily, I mean dyslexia, fuck." And then the one from above, the one on top reads, "My idea of help from above is a sniper on the roof." And then there's a Deadpool and Punisher stickers. I have no idea who the hell, the enigma of a person that owns this vehicle, but I really wanted to meet them, and I never got to. It is very funny though, and I'm glad that I saved it for posterity. Oh, what a character. This is when I was cat sitting for my cousins. I don't know why I didn't delete this picture. But it's a kitty. I don't remember her name. It began with an M. I want to. For some reason, the name that's coming to mind is Mimosa, but I'm sure that's not it. Oh yeah, it's a cute kitty. I came over to feed her sometimes. Stremch and drink. Alright. I will go ahead and stremch. And then drink. Thank you for the head pats. Oh. Wait, is this? Hold on one second. Let me check. Oh.
Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is
Hold on one second.
Want big goober or titty to explode of fuck? Do you wish your vagina was a pingus or your geekness is begin guy? Want big goober or titty to explode of fuck?
Yeah, it was a tea plantation. There's a specific order I had these images in, and they seem to be out of order. Oh, or maybe not. Okay, never mind. I'm being silly. Yeah, I'd say the mushy's over. Right now I'm sharing pictures of my hiatus. Okay. So this is the part where I talk about some of the driving I did, because I did a lot of driving this summer. I used to live in Virginia, and I drove south to go visit a few friends that live near me on the East Coast. And the first friend that I visited was actually It's Noel Now, or Noel Delphine Mystique. Dribe, if you could throw out a shout out to It's Noel Now, spelled like that, I'd appreciate it. She actually mentioned it on her kudoboard message, and I got to go see her, and we got to go. So she wanted to take me to a sushi bar, and when we got there, they were actually closed for the lunch hour. It was just really bad timing. So we ended up driving to a pizza place that was 20 minutes in the wrong direction for me. But we got to hang out in that pizza place for a few hours. For so long that like the lull after lunch turned into the dinner rush. And then we had to leave because I still had driving to do after that. And I got to hang out and chat with Noelle for a long time, which was very, very nice. She's very pretty. She's very funny. She's very good at keeping up a conversation, and she is very nice. I'm really glad I got to meet her. Oh, a compliment for Bean? Bean, you and I have not spoken too much for very long, but the time that we have spent together has always been delightful. You've always been a riot, and I'm glad that we both are very capable of flattering each other as much as we do, and I'm glad that we're friends, and I hope to come to spend more time with you in the future because you're very cool, and I like talking to you. So, I got to meet Noelle. We got pizza. And then afterwards, I drove further south to go visit up with another friend who goes by a buff croissant. And I actually got to spend a couple nights with Croissant, which was really nice. Oh, hi, Nep Nep. Hey, it's nice to see you here. Saw my post on Twitter? Nice. I'm surprised that my Twitter posts got any engagement, but I appreciate that people did see them. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad to see you, and thank you so much for the welcome. I did have a nice time away. I had a nice time recuperating. You and I haven't spoken very much either. Hopefully I can fix that. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. And I hope you were having a lovely day yourself. Well, thank you so much for coming by and seeing me. It'll always be lovely to have you here. So, I got to spend a couple days with Croissant. And we did go and do a few things. One of which was go to visit a tea plantation near where he lived. So we got to go tour the facility to see all of their big machines, all of the ways in which they mince and press and dry and preserve tea leaves and all that stuff. It's actually pretty interesting how they do it and how differently they have to do it for each different kind of tea leaf. We got to see the facilities, and then we got to go on a bus tour of the property, and we got to see all of these bushes. This entire field is tea bushes. This is all tea. I'm glad to hear that, Nep Nep. Glad you're doing well. Oh, hey, Mike. Hi. It's been a minute. Thank you so much. I appreciate seeing you here. I hope you've been well. These are more tea bushes, just kind of extending, not as far as the eye can see, because you can very clearly see where they end, but still pretty far. More tea bushes. A little hydroponic garden where they're growing new little tea babies. And this really cool, really old tree. I forget what was described to us about this tree. I don't know if you remember, Croissant, if you could fill that in for me. But I remember really liking it. Just look at it. It was massive. Everything's doing okay. I'm having a good day today. I'm having a good birthday. So many people have come by to say hi to me. And I've been having a lovely time with everybody. It's been wonderful. And I got to go see Croissant's workplace, which just so happens to be on a big, cool boat. Oh, I think you're really awesome too, Acidic. Croissant, who is in the Coast Guard, has... boat. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of commentary I can provide here. I don't remember everything that was explained to me about it, but we went on a pretty long guided tour of the interior of the boat. We got to come out on the bow to see the cannon they had up there, and I got to go up to the bridge and see the massive control center that they have. And I got to go see the quarters and the office where Croissant works and the mess hall and everything. This is a launcher, or it brings in boats. So this thing can deploy or bring in boats, and it's got holdy arms here, so it can hold 4 smaller boats at a time. This is the view from the bow, just the general construction yard around. Some more pretty sights. This is the helicopter landing pad that they have, and also the garage doors they got for 2 helicopters. It's really cool. Oh right, and we also went to a fountain, and no, okay, hold on. We went to city, downtown. Why does Siri just auto-activate on my phone sometimes? So we went downtown. And this fountain was en route to the real reason we were down there, which was something that I didn't know existed. A makeup tutorial at Sephora where they apply makeup on your face while explaining it to you and like doing one half of your face and letting you do the other half to try to guide you through the process that you understand how to put makeup on. And so what you're about to see is going to be what I look like with a full face of makeup. You're going to see a face reveal from me, which is a little exciting, a little scary. I think that this is one of the few images that I have where I actually like how I look. Because I don't like seeing myself in pictures, but when I like, okay, also, the lady who did the makeup on me, she was incredible. She was a riot. An older bisexual black woman who gave me shit for not having an Instagram on which I could post pictures like what I looked like with makeup on. And now you're all going to get to see it too. What, did you think I was serious? No. If you want to see my face, you're gonna have to put in some work to get that. Croissant can tell you all how it was. Also, this night, after I got makeup, was the first time that I ever drank alcohol and became inebriated. Because Croissant took me to a bar, got me a drink that did not taste of alcohol, which allowed me to drink it. And I got very drunk that night off of a single drink, which was embarrassing. But at least it was amusing for the people around me. You two feel like an endless black scribble, don't we all? Sorry, Canadian, I didn't mean to bait you like that. Yeah, I didn't get to find an older woman who'd be into a loser trans girl in her mid-20s to take me home, unfortunately. But I still had fun. What was this a picture of? I don't recall. I think this was still the same state, but I don't remember where exactly. Oh, wait, no, this is Florida. Where my grandparents lived in Florida, because I also went down to go visit them. So, after meeting my two friends down the East Coast, I went to where my grandparents were in Florida. Got to see their new little house down there. And they live in this, like, community with a lot of walkways, with a lot of scenic walkways. And this was the site from one of them, which was very pretty. Also in Florida, I got to visit another dear friend of mine, Rhea Tyranno. Eureka, if you could throw a shout out over to Rhea, I'd appreciate that. I got to see Rhea. We got to go to Cheesecake Factory together. And I don't know. There's not a whole lot to say. We just got to hang out a while, and I talked about what my summer had been like. This was actually after the cruise, but we just chatted. Rhea's very cute. She's very cute. She's got a very nice smile. That's fun to look at. I highly recommend it. Rhea lives in a very opposite side of Florida in comparison to you. Oh, that sucks. It's unfortunate when you live in the same state as someone and yet are still really far away. Some states are just freaking huge. But yeah, I got to see Rhea, which was absolutely delightful. Another nice view. Grandparents' area. All right, now it's time for boat pictures. So, one of the things that I did on the summer was I was invited to my grandparents' 50-year anniversary cruise, which was on a boat called the Wonder of the Seas, which is the second largest cruise ship in the world, in the entire world. And this was my first glimpse of it, just coming up to the port. This boat is fucking huge. I wasn't even standing right next to it. Like, you can see from the perspective of the ground, I was pretty far away from it. Cozy Urban Array was years ago, and it was only to visit the airport. Hopefully you two can make your way to each other at some point. And yeah, Siddick, I'd like to come see you next time I'm in Oregon. That would be nice. You've went to Miami since 2012. Oh, that's cool. This is from the gangway that leads onto the ship. Just trying to capture some of it. He has a tendency to date Floridians. Huh. I mean, yeah, I guess that's only 2, right? Only 2 of the people that Frosty's dated have been in Florida? That would be in kind of back-to-back, or I guess concurrent, is interesting. And then this is the atrium. This is where, like, the first thing you see when you come onto the ship. It feels like an airport with just shops running all down the side of the ship. And there were a bunch of balloons up on the ceiling, like we were at prom or something. It was strange. Had a nickel for every time that happened. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's still weird that it's happened twice. I wonder if there's anybody who used that quote and don't know that it's from Phineas and Ferb. And at the top of the ship are the pools. There are, I think, 6 pools up here. And this was like the first day on the ship. This was me discovering everything for the first time. This is when I was almost too overwhelmed. Yeah, try adding 6 zeros to that, Acidic. This ship was gargantuan. And this is the view from, oh, this is the way leading to the, one of the 2 cafeterias, buffets, whatever you want to call it. The pools kind of flank this open space, and this is the gardeny area. There would be a lot of like late night jazz shows and stuff on here. It was very nice, very chill. And then up here you can see are the water slides that I never got to go on. Oh, here's a better shot. This is where I took that. No, this is where I took that picture from, over here. And then all of this is the garden. What was it called? No, they called it Central Park, I believe. I'm pretty sure they called it Central Park. And it was nice. It was chill when it wasn't too humid. This is the view of what was basically the airport that we had to get through. Sleepy time for Silly Goober. Oh, thank you so much for coming by, Facta. I really appreciated seeing you here. Thank you so much. I'm sad I'm losing people. I should have gotten to the picture sooner. Also, the day that we got on the boat, the day the boat was going to leave the port, it was kind of stormy, kind of rainy. So the skies were gray and foreboding as we were trying to get used to this massive boat. Was that where we came from? I don't quite remember. But there were other ships docked in the area. This is where we were going. Like, we left Florida going this way. This is a panorama I took. Which absolutely fucked up my dad's arm here. I don't get seasick, but beyond that, honestly, the boat was alright. Like, it was big, which means that it had a very low center of gravity. So it didn't rock as much as you might think it would. Yeah, his arm was fucked up. It was scrunched. It was scrunkled and grunkled. Oh, wait, right. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. The day that we got on the boat was also the day that a SpaceX rocket was launched into the air. I think this was where it was launched from. I'm pretty sure. We got to actually see it go up. And then this is a dolphin that was hanging out near the ship while we were waiting to leave port. Dolphin. This image is zoomed in by a lot in order to be able to see it at all. That's my cousin's elbow. That's another cruise ship that left its dock while we were still waiting to leave ours. And just look at how big the thing is. And it's still, like, smaller than our own ship. Fire the cannons. This is not Sea of Thieves. Oh, right. Ow. We meet that. This ship was huge. This is low quality. I'm surprised at how shitty this footage looks. Oh, and you can see there were dolphins. Yeah, there are dolphins, like, leading the ship out to sea. Which is pretty cool. Ship is at least 5 Honda Civics in size. You are not wrong, Acidic. This thing was absolutely absurdly huge. Bum, bum, bum. It's wild. Like, this whole video, just for the boat to go past us, was 2 minutes. And it has to have other smaller boats to help taxi it out to the ocean. Let me remind you, this boat was pretty significantly smaller than our own boat. Like, our boat probably went up another handful of stories. It's absurd. I hate Mario Odysseys. And there's the boat as it's escaping further from us. Oh, that was a water being churned up just from this ship's engines being on. There were a lot of birds up here hunting the fish that were being disturbed from this. And yeah, there's some wine. And you can see 2 other massive cruise ships in the background. Yeah, you can see the birds here. there's a lot of fish were being churned up by the motors being on. So the birds and dolphins are having a field day. And this was when the rain set in, still before we got to leave. And the haze was pretty cool to see. It was a very pretty sight. Oh, no, wait. I think, is this where the rocket launched from? I don't remember. Where you can see the SpaceX logo. That might have been it. What is this video? That's my hair. It was really windy. It's the sea. Yes, it was at least the size of 10 Chevy Impalas. I probably had a few cars on it, actually. Like display cars. A few years ago, a paddle boat started coming to town. It's odd seeing people traveling the river and treating here as a tourist spot. Really? Yeah, I think I would also find that weird if where I grew up became touristy. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. Oh, and there's also this little, I don't know why the quality is so bad, but there was this little, signboard wishing us goodbye. Cape Canaveral Space Force Station wishes you a safe boating day. That was all it said. Yeah, it's Space Force. It fucking windy. It sure was. It was windy and rainy and honestly really cool. How could you forget the Space War exists? They're the force of space. Oh. I think that, you see that little spire in the back? I think that's the rocket that took off. Like, that's where it landed. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what my father was telling me there. Oh, and it seems like the music died. Is the music loud enough to hear for everybody? Remember, please tell me if there's something wrong with the audio. Because I need to know. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit because the song is quiet. Some more zoomed in shots from the distance. This is the shot from the shoreline, when we had already gotten pretty far away from it. Okay. This is the dining hall that we would go to eat at every evening. It was 3 stories tall. We were on the top floor, in one of the central tables, so we got to have a pretty good view of the entire place. And there was this big central hanging light fixture thing that looks like a walnut, right? Tell me this looks like a walnut. And I'm not crazy. That's a walnut. That's a walnut. And in the boardwalk, they'd often have bands play, and they would play on top of this building because there wasn't a good place to put them up anywhere else. There's a staircase here that people usually didn't have access to that lead up to where they're playing. And this is one of the lifeboats. Look at how massive this lifeboat is. This is just a lifeboat. It does appear to be the size of at least 100 LG top-loading washers. Oh, and you can see, way off in the distance, there's another cruise ship out here. Way out there. So, on either ends of the ship, there were a bunch of elevators and staircases going up and down. This is the view up one of, like, the shafts. Like, in between the second... Or no, there's 12 elevators on each half of the ship. And then flights of stairs. Also, fun fact, this boat has 17 floors. And over the course of the entire week that I was on the boat, I only ever used the elevators once. After that one time, I only ever used the stairs. And I was staying on the 9th floor of the ship. The place where we would go to eat 2 out of 3 times of the day was up on the 16th floor. And most of the activities were down on the 4th, 5th, and 6th floor. So I went up and down so many flights of stairs on this trip. You have no idea how much my legs wanted to die. I literally almost actually collapsed with my legs giving out from under me multiple times. But I still did it. And this is the view from the top down. I like these origami fixtures that are hanging here. What was this room called? I don't remember. But this was some loungy area near the front of the ship. There was another little buffet foodie place up here. It was a little nicer than the other one. And a lot of lawn chairs and some hot tubs scattered around. It was chill. Also, they had topiaries. And before anybody asks, yes, this gorilla topiary back here did indeed have sculpted nipples. And this is a view of the pools at the very top of the ship from nighttime. It's a shame that they were shut down during the night because the lighting around was very cool. I wish it was just a no kids allowed up here. Swim at your own discretion. Because, I don't know, this would have been fun to swim in. And they had a TV screen up here, which have stuff playing on it for whatever reason. I forget where exactly this view is from. Oh, I know where it's from, but I don't know where this window is specifically. But it was raining, I wanted to take a picture. So, how one end of the ship had the origami things in the elevator well, this one had this weird tubey dragon, which made me feel vaguely uncomfortable for reasons I cannot describe. Oh, right. And there was also this entire stage on this boat. And the first show I went to here was this guy who was a ventriloquist. And he was actually pretty funny. He leaned a little bit too much into I hate my wife jokes for my taste. But he wasn't like excessive about it, and he was also a little too comfy with assuming that people in the audience wanted to be roped into his jokes. But other than that, he was pretty good. Ron Lucas, if anybody knows who that is. And yeah, there were a lot of performances held here, and I've got more pictures of him later. So this is the garden area at night, which was very well lit, very quaint, very nice to hang out in and have a mimosa. So this is our first time coming to a port. We visited 3 different islands during this week-long cruise. The first island was called Coco Cay, which is a private island owned by Royal Caribbean. This is their island. This belongs to the cruise line. And when we were parked here, we were pulled up next to another ship, the Freedom of the Seas, which is still smaller than our own. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see this? This is a view from the other side of the ship. You can see the island a bit here. I know it looks tiny, but it extends way far over that way. Look at how big these boats are. Look at them. It is ridiculous. Also, I'm gonna crack open one of my chocolate cupcakes because I'm wanting it. Yep, this is Mario Sunshine Plan. You have pudding? Hell yeah. Tasty. And this is Coco Cay. Perfect day at Coco Cay. Also, a fun little fact here. You can see a bunch of water slides in the back, right? And this red water slide you can see here is the tallest water slide in North America. I think it was just called the Daredevil or something lame like that, but it was over 130 feet tall. And it's just weird to me how the tallest water slide in North America is not even in the continental United States. But it's here. And I never got to go on it. We weren't here at this island for very long, and I spent all my time at the beach. But seeing this was still pretty cool. Perfect day at Makaka. And there's the boats behind us. Our fucking big-ass boats. Look at how big these boats are. And you can see, our boat is not unsubstantially bigger than their boat. We were on a big boat. Enormous even. And of course you could see them from almost anywhere on the island, including the beach where we decided to hang out. This is basically picturesque beaches all around. And when I went swimming here, I went snorkeling here actually, and I got to swim with the manta ray for a little bit, which is really cool. That's my dad, and another shot of the boats again. And this is one of the cabanas there. I didn't take as many pictures on this island as I wanted to. But what I did get, I think, looked nice. See, the water looks really nice too. And this is the boat again as we were coming back to it. This is the other lesser, smaller boat. And the foreboding corridor of doom. Look at that, the freedom of the sea. Okay. Our boat was called the Wonder of the Seas. Squiddy, you've been on the Wonder? Really? You've been on the Wonder of the Seas? And its sister boat, the Symphony. Wow. How many cruises do you go on? That's really cool. So you know what I'm talking about when I say that this boat is almost intimidatingly large. That's really cool. I did not think that I knew anybody who had also been on the boat. You've been on 3. Wow, that's crazy. This is the first ever cruise I've been on. Yeah, they're huge. They are huge. Big, opulent pieces of shit. That's what they are. But they are fun. You can see there's even a helicopter pad way up on the little tippy nose here. Just another shot. So Coco Cay is a bit of an archipelago. You can see some islands trailing off in the distance. They also had I don't remember what this place was called, but it had a carousel. And some shops here. This was a candy shop. This was a bar. There's stuff leading up. And that area led up to this area. This big amphitheater. Whose ships are peak capitalism. That's true, though. They do some shows here. And there's also rock climbing walls up on the little terrace here and back here. And I went on the rock climbing wall back here. I went on the rock climbing wall after 2 days of having only gone up and down the stairs. So I could only make it halfway up the wall before my legs just gave out on me. Like, I literally physically couldn't muster up the muscle strength to propel myself further. I just couldn't. Not a fan of the pollution they put out, but you were convinced to go with friends after a lot of harassing. I mean, if you can stuff your moral scruples into your fancy napkins, you can have a lot of fun on this. Oh, there was also an art gallery on the ship, which I think held auctions. I never got to see one of them, but there were some interesting pieces here. There were some interesting pieces like these. And then there was also pieces that were just repaintings of screen grabs from Marvel movies. Which was very weird. Is this Deep Rock Galactic music? Oh, it is, yeah. This is just a music playlist. It's one song from every game that No! Damn it. Yeah, the art was weird. The mod powers. You better not be refunding yourself those points. You better not be. The ship also had a giant track around it. Like a big jogging track that was over a mile long. That just ran around the perimeter of the ship. And you can see just how far that stretches. I think this is the best vantage point you can get to just see down the length of the ship. Because there's nowhere else where you can just see the whole thing in its entirety. You see my blurry reflection as another view from the buffet area. This is a slightly elevated view where the water slides are. You can see this one empties out into this big whirly drain thing. That looked like fun, that I never got to go on. And okay. I was excited for this. All right, everybody needs to listen and listen closely because this is important. This was the second show we got to see at the theater. I forget what it was called, but it was basically an a cappella show where it was a bunch of singers doing all of the music, and doing some stage play, dancing and stuff. And they also had some recorded parts of the songs done by people. So this show started out pretty decent, pretty neat, and then it turned weirdly preachy, almost gospely. It was kind of weird. And in the conclusion of the show, near the very end, they started flashing like faces of inspirational people on the screen to be inspirational, I guess. One of those faces was Martin Luther King Jr. Another one of those faces was Mahatma Gandhi, which I know he sucks, but just think about like the general public perception of who he is. Who do you think the third person is? Who do you think the third person was? The first was MLK Jr. Second was Gandhi. Who's the third? I want you to guess. I want to see a few people's guesses. Anybody else? All right. I can't build this up for too long because Jaripe got it right immediately. It was Elon Musk. Right up there with Martin Luther King Jr. and Gandhi. That instantly ruined the show for me and my cousins. But it was also very funny. So I will grant them that. It was worth quite the reviled chuckle. Oh, okay, bye, Yona. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciated seeing you here. Have a nice rest of your night. Just like when they included him in Iron Man and Star Trek. Yeah. Oh, also in the elevators, occasionally, there was this guy with an upright piano who would just park himself in one of the elevators and play music for people going up and down. My cousins got to hang out with him once. I never got to see him. I never got to be with him because I didn't take the elevators. But one of my cousins was actually allowed to play on his piano for a bit, which was cool. So yeah, there was just an elevator piano man who would just go to random elevators and play the piano for people. It was, I mean, I didn't see it, but it's just conceptually, it was very interesting. What happened? So this show was very preachy and gospely. And at the end of the show, they were throwing up faces of inspirational people. Among the visages of Martin Luther King Jr. and Gandhi, they also threw up Elon Musk's face as the face for an inspirational person. And it was very ew. I just like this shot. This is a nice ocean shot. You can I don't remember what this island was. Oh wait, this is when we came to St. Martin's. So the first place we went to was Coco Cay. Second place was Yes, I'm pretty sure this was St. Martin. And I got a lot of beautiful shots of the island and us coming into port. What's funny is that come on. I'm talking over here. So what was funny was that I used. So for anybody who doesn't know, Pikmin Bloom is a mobile game that allows you to plant flowers on the map, like on the world map, so you can see where it is that you've traveled by the trail of flowers that you've left there. And on my phone, I can see the trail of the bus that we got on to get from one end of the island to the secluded beach on the other end of the island. And I took a lot of pictures going over there. This was a graveyard. You played Pikmin Bloom? Hell yeah. We're in solidarity, Mike. Nobody plays Pikmin Bloom with me. I don't remember what the name of the city was, but I took a few pictures here. This was a KFC, which was interesting to see outside of the US. These are just some shots of the city. Lycan! Hey! Lycan! Hey, Lycan! Hey, how's it going? How are you doing? Oh, I got a Stremton drink. Oh, thank you so much for coming by, Lycan. Oh. You just got up? Oh, did you sleep well? You also play Pokemon Go? I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. I didn't like the changes they were making. Oh, these videos are gonna look terrible. Probably not even worth showing, honestly. But yes, that's one of the things I was thinking of. I want to play Earth Defense Force 6 with you soon. That's something that I've explicitly been excited for, Lycan. Do not worry, that is high up on my priority list. Definitely. The roads that we had to take to get up the mountain were kind of perilous. They were almost like switchbacks going back and forth up it. So we got to see a lot of nice shots of the greenery. Like this. Look how pretty this is. Look how pretty these landscapes are. And this is the beach where we got to. So it was at this beach. I also went snorkeling here, and I got to swim with a sea turtle for a good 5 minutes. Fortunately, the floor, like the seafloor, never went down too far, so I could swim down to where the turtle was and watch him munch on things. And then I got to rise up with him and surface for air with him. I could have reached out to pet him. I didn't, definitely, because don't mess with wildlife, but I could have. I was close to him. It was really cool. This is St. Martin's Island in the Caribbean. So if you've been here, that'd be impressive. But yeah, this beach was super pretty. And I made sure to squeeze in a nice panorama here. And then I took some shots on the way back. One nice thing about this trip was a lot of our family was invited, including my cousin-in-laws. The sibling-in-laws to my cousins when my uncle married their mother. And I'd never really gotten to speak to my cousin-in-laws before this trip, but I got to spend some time with them, and it was nice to get to speak with them for once. You can see our cruise ships down there, and you can see the terrible quality of this video that makes it not worth looking at. But look, you can see them way the hell down there. Why is the entire World of Goose soundtrack playing? Okay, I don't understand. Whatever. But yeah, it was nice to get to spend some time. Look, you can tell how massive the ships are even from halfway across the island. Look at that. Look at how big they are, like even compared to the buildings way in the foreground. It's insane. Look at this shit. Oh. I took another bite of cupcake, but it went down a little dry. Meh. Cruise ships are stupidly huge. They're kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, the Justice Center. Oh, no, this is St. Thomas. The second island we visited was St. Martin's. Okay, I had it backwards. So this island, the first island, well, the second island that we visited was St. Thomas. Third island is St. Martin's. You have soup! Congratulations, Socks! What kind of soup? Look at this massive boat! Look at this big-ass boat. Big boat. Easy potato, man. Just, that sounds really nice. If you came to me right now and gave me some homemade cheesy potato soup, I would do anything for you. And yeah, if you're handing out the recipe, I wouldn't say no to it myself. This is the best shot I could get of the entire boat. Like, I tried here. But even when I tried, even when I stood as far back from it as I could while still keeping it, like, in, you know, centered as the subject of the picture, it still doesn't capture most of it. Or it doesn't capture a lot of it. Like, look at that. That's a boat. It's just the island again. I also took this very silly panorama. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Woo. And this is another panorama of the island from where the jogging track is around the boat. I think this one's pretty. It doesn't have any fucked up looking arms in it. Oh, and also I actually had enough internet on this island to join a VC call on the Discord server. Renetta and Penny were in that call. I think Maggie was too. I don't remember who else, but I was able to show them the island at night, which is pretty cool. Oh, and this. So this show, excuse me, this show took place on the, what's it called? The outdoor stage. Stop rating my burps. Oh, what's it called? Whatever. This took place on one of the stages outside. This was a water show. The entire stage was made up of segmented platforms that would descend and make like 6-foot deep pools. I forget what the show was called, but there was a lot of dancing, a lot of diving, and a lot of high dives too. Excuse me. So there were some people who dived into the pools from up here on this catwalk, and there were even a couple people who dived all the way from up here. Like, way up here. It is a really cool show. I like the part where they use the music from Tron. Oh, okay, bye, Croissant. Go enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciated having you here. And this is St. Martin's. This is the third island that we visited. And this is another shot of the wonder of the seas. Okay, I have to explain it here because it got sidetracked before. There's a video, I guess you call it a YouTube poop, that I've seen, that took the phrase inner peace and turned it into inner cease. And so every time I thought about the name Wonder of the Seas, I would always in my head think of it as Wonder of the Seas. And my brain is just broken. That's all there is to it. Wonder of the Seas. So instead of going to the beach here, which I'm still upset about, honestly, I regret that I didn't get to visit the beach. But instead of that, I went on a bus tour of the entire island. So we got to see multiple cities here, or towns, whatever you'd call them. We got to go all over the place. And we got to see a lot of beautiful vistas of the island. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. And this is just a lot of pretty landscape shots. And this is all through a bus window. Also, this bus was a big bus. Like, it was a big city bus. It was big. And these roads that we were on were so narrow and windy that it drove me crazy with anxiety. There were some really steep roads that the bus had to descend where you could hear the brakes squealing the entire way down. And yet our bus driver just handled everything super cool. Like, it was wild that a bus that big could handle those roads. Also, it was nice sealed in air conditioning. You know, it was a fancy bus if you wanted to splurge on that. But yeah, all these pretty vistas. I forget what flowers these were, but they were all over the place. See the port, this little marina. This nice beach that I wish I got to swim in. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Gorgeous. So we did get to get out of the bus for a few occasions, and one of them was to explore this beach. And also, this point here was the first time, and I think still only time ever, where I've been addressed as ma'am, because a couple wanted me to take a picture of them, and it was very affirming. And I got to take a lot of beautiful beach pics, including on the panorama. Wide. There's a little observation platform on the right here, but you can't see it behind my head. I want to come back here, just so I can actually swim in the beach this time. The wet's big. Oh, also, this island was still suffering from the devastation of a storm. So there was a lot of construction equipment around, a lot of rebuilding, a lot of big piles of debris from destroyed buildings. There's also a lot of iguanas. They were like cats. They were just all over the place. Look at this pile of iguanas here. Look, there's just iguanas everywhere. Iguana. But this island was still going through repairs, and it was so smashed up. It really highlighted how much I, like, just to what degree I take for granted the, life I've had in relatively decent neighborhoods and areas of nice states or whatever, it's very sobering to see how on the line people's lives can be here. Iguana. You can see here they're hiding in the foliage. There is an iguana in this picture, but you're not gonna be able to see it because it's right here. This is the iguana. You can see him here. And here's another iguana. And here's a lot of the construction stuff. They had horses and goats. And a whole lot of greenery. There's a lot of green on this island. It was very pretty. Let me delete this picture. Been lurking while playing Necrodancer in an online lobby. You been having fun? This was another one of the cities we got to visit. We got to get out here. This whole area back here was this open stall market that we got to explore. A Twitch emoji? Natalia, no! You can't say the exact thing that I thought when I first saw this sign. Oh my god. It should not say I love sex. It says I love sexum. I wish I remembered what this was. Oh, this. Okay, so an interesting thing about St. Martin's is that there were two different colonies on it. One of the colonies was French, and another was Portuguese. I think it was Portuguese. So this St. Martin's is basically two different countries. And this little obelisk enshrines a treaty between the French side and the Portuguese side, so that they're always allied, they're never at war, and they'll always help each other when either side needs it. Which I thought was pretty neat. And this obelisk stands on like the half Dutch. Oh, Dutch, right? That's what I thought of at first. Also, hi, Dad. I thought Dutch, but I wasn't. I second guessed myself. Hi. Oh. Wait. And then. Yes, I'm in your house now. Some more beautiful pictures of beautiful vistas. Another boat. Look at this tiny ass little bitch boat. Look at how small this thing is. This small, tiny boat. Tiny and small. This boat's got nothing going for it. Tiny. Small. Tiny. No! God damn it! No! 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 Stop it! No! Stop! Tarifa, you're so mean to me. Mean to me. No! Don't Eldritch blast me. Oh my god. Oh my god! I am trying to talk about this flagpole here that's perched on such a treacherously steep slope that our bus guide specifically advised us not to walk up to it. Because it's easy to fall and bust your ass on here. And also, they had chickens. Look at these little chickens. I don't know why this chicken coop was just out here, but yeah. And look at this. Look at how pretty this water looks. I'm still sad that I never got to actually get into the water on the beaches here. I'm sad I didn't get to swim here. This island was very pretty. You would steal the chickens? Why would you steal the chickens? And another nice panorama. You can see the flagpole there, and then just woo. When are we gonna go back? How many years will it be? Because it's an excellent crime, friend-shaped. I don't think those are good reasons to steal chickens. And look, you can see our boat in the back there. Our massive boat. Look, it's almost the size of the mountain behind it. Do you see that? Like, perspective-wise. Not that far in front of it. I mean, I guess it is, but still, it's so big. Because if it's all white, it's all right. You're on thin ice, Dad. Do I get the reference? No, I don't. Oh, it was a reference. Look at how big that is. It sounds vaguely familiar now that I'm thinking about it, but I don't remember where it's from. Oh, right! Meet the Beatles! How could I forget Powerpuff Girls? Oh my goodness. You can live your safe life chickenless whilst being a chicken in and of itself. I can't make the joke I was gonna make now that my dad is here. So don't worry about it. No, there's nothing else. Meh. Do I have the big and bigger pick? Look at this big ass boat. Look at this big boat ass. This is the ass of the boat. It's so big. Look at how many cables are required to hold it in place just on the rear end of it. I opened this can of worms, now lie in it. No. Genie, TGP, hey! It's nice to see you. It's been a while. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Nice to see you here. Oh. This is from the bottom of the stairwell, I think. Or at least on the second floor. And you can kind of see if you look here, just shooting straight up. That is 17 stories. 17 flights of staircases. Oh, and Dad, I did have that image. I showed it. I got the boat comparison. Got it. But yeah, there's a little jazz band up here. In the garden, which is really nice. Well, don't drop your phone down the stairs then. Oh, this show. Okay, so the boat also had an ice skating rink, which was used for a lot of things. It got repurposed a lot. There was an ice skating show on here one night, which I thought I had a picture of. But this show was an adult-only show. That was like a game show where the audience was segmented into sections, and 2 representatives were pulled from each section to participate in the game show. The host would ask for them to bring things to him, like IDs from Maryland, or 5 pairs of women's underwear. It's just some random stuff. And people and the representatives would have to go to their little part of the audience and have people throw things to them. Oh, Aiden, you got home safe? Okay, nice. I'm really glad to hear it. I guess, Aiden, if you want to check out the VOD later, I'm showing off all the pictures from my cruise. I'm so glad you got home safe. Yes, sleep well. Sleep well tonight. Please, you've earned it from having to deal with what you've been dealing with. Stay safe, dude. Take notes of water. Yeah, of course. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying it's here. Go get some sleep. So this show was, I guess, well, I don't know if raunchy is the right word I'd use, but it's more adult oriented. And the last part of the show, the last thing that they had to do was a surprise. Well, okay. So the last prompt was for the representatives to find the manliest men from their side of the crowd. And then after they pulled up their guys, there was a little bit of a rug pull because this actual final prompt was to dress up those men as femininely as possible. So it was basically an impromptu drag show. So that's why these guys are wearing bras and stuff. And it was pretty fun, and all the guys were into it. Although they didn't quite give it their all, they all of them were interviewed and would have to like strut their stuff down a catwalk. And during their interviews, they would be asked what's their name and where they're from, and most of them would say, "My name is Mike Atha, and I'm from Baltimore," or whatever, you know, like they would just say their name and then forget that they had to give a feminine name. And the guy who was chosen to represent my part of the audience, this guy right here, when he was asked what his name was and where he's from, he put on a show. He said that his name was Diamond, and the place that he was from is your mom's house. He was fucking incredible. I think he should have gotten first place just for how into it he was. He was for God damn it. Stop it. I consider him the best one out of all of them. He got second, which is still pretty good. But yeah, this guy right here, this guy was incredible. Oh, there was also 2 different casinos on the ship. And this one was about animals. This machine was the one I had the best luck with. Yeah, $7. I'll go ahead and show you my what I ended up getting later. But more pictures of the boat. This is from the chill area with the hot tubs from before. You can see the helicopter pad up here. This is the stairs, the entire stairwell, but from the top. So you could look down and see all those 17 stories down there. I had a plastic water bottle in my hand, and you have no idea how tempting it was for me to just drop it down and see how far it would go. It was so tempting. But I did not do it. Or no, was it a plastic water bottle? I think it was a plastic ducky. So it was smaller and probably would have fallen through. I didn't do it. And this tequila sunrise. This was the first kind of drink I had, the kind of drink that Croissant gave me, and then I had more on the ship. which was tasty. I could barely taste the alcohol in it, which is what I wanted. Oh, and one of the bars that they had, there were so many bars on this ship, but this one was like a robotic bar where the novelty was you put in your order here, and these arms would come and get the alcohol from these hanging bottles up here, and they'd like shake it around and put it on these little servy slidey things. It was fun to watch, but not fun to order from because you had to wait a while for the things to actually do their stuff. And this was another bar, which was on an elevator platform that go up and down these few stories for no real reason. I wanted to go on here, but I never really got around to doing it. It's fun, I suppose. It's just strange. And this was the party. My cousins and I came here late at night after I had a few drinks. I was relatively inebriated, I believe. And I danced on a dance floor for the first time ever, which was a lot of fun. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but my cousin showed me some dance moves, and I was able to at least keep pace with them, and they danced with me and stuff. My cousin's made a lot of friends with people, whereas I was just kind of hanging out around them. Unfortunately, the shoes that I had on, they didn't fasten. They were more like sandals, so I had to like hold onto them with the balls of my feet. Like I had to clench my foot to keep them on. And after 2 hours of dancing, my feet wanted to die just from having to hold my shoes on them. It was rough. I was kind of shaky. Okay, Mike, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. I appreciated seeing you today. I hope you have a nice rest of your evening. And I don't know. You got to dance. I remember when we ended up leaving, there was some guy my cousins befriended who like called out to us and like intercepted us on the stairs out for a minute, and he was chatting with my cousins, you know, exchanging contact information with my stuff, and it was kind of funny how very obviously he was completely ignoring me, even though I was standing right there with all of them. Nah. This was the night where we had the fancy dinner. When you were the age I would dance for the first time, you were at places where you'd be dancing on the bars? Huh. That seems dangerous. Especially if you're drunk, because then you could fall and crack your head open. Oh. On who had the whip? Eh? Okay. Dad, what was the night where we went to go see the comedian? Was that the night where we did the fancy dress, or was that the following night? The penultimate night? Yeah, so I think it's the night after this one. This is another nice shot of the ocean. You can see that ship way out in the distance. Or wait, no. Was it? No, it was fancy night, because I remember how I had my dress on, but I had to wear black and white for the picture. So I had my black and white shirt and skirt on, and then after the comedian's show, after the comedian's show, and then after our pictures, I took my black and white outfit off and had my dress on under it. Ugh, my throat's getting dry. I'm out of practice for talking for long periods of time. I'm pretty sure. But regardless of whenever it was, I'll go ahead and tell the story now. We went to go see a stand-up comedy show. Stand-up? We went to go see a comedy show on the ship, which had two different guys. The first guy was pretty funny. You know, he was an older guy, and a lot of his jokes didn't land. But the jokes of his that did land were real chuckle busters. And you know, a lot of observational comedy, a lot of oh, what the hell is that sort of things. And I don't know. He was chill basically. And then the second guy that came out, who was a friend of his, was so shitty and misogynistic that my father and I walked out early on him. We left the show before everybody else did. And apparently after we left, he also started getting a little racist. So, you know, there's that too. Carrots! Hi! Hey Carrots, how's it going? I miss you too, it's nice to see you here. Don't mind me talking about the racist comedian right now. How you doing? I'm glad to see you. I missed you too. Right now I'm showing off pictures of the cruise I was on. And you can see another boat way out in the distance. God damn it! No! No! I mean, okay, so this show was called, what was it called? It was a superhero-y show where the entire yeah, tits are the best. I agree. Wink, 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 wink. This show was a superhero show, like Sentai, whatever. And its general theme was that every single hero was based on a type of special effect. One person was the effectors. Yeah, I think you're right. One person was based on lasers, like laser lights. Another person was based on projectors. Another person was based on gravity, air quotes, which means that people would have like cables attached to them, and they do all sorts of stuff with these screens in the back. It was pretty neat. It was a neat special effects demo, and these the superheroes were fighting this duo. These two bad guys whose names were Crash and Burn. Crash's whole thing was that he was all about drones. And so his segment of the show was, there was like a drone show. And he rode in a giant drone, which is very silly for multiple reasons. Not least of which is that the entire point of a drone is that it's unmanned. Like, that's the whole fucking point of a drone. But the fact that he was in one is still very funny. The movie Hackers? Isn't that an old movie? Kiki! Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much. Thank you. It's nice to see you here. Been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Angelina Jolie's first movie. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning that. And I stopped watching shows, anime, and ever since being around indie VTubers. Oh, interesting. That's fun. Spending a lot of time with people. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Kiki. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, did I thought I took another picture of the show of like the okay, you can see the little drones up here. So the way that the show went was that there was like a team of 5 heroes. And each hero would have their own musical number where they'd show off their special effect. And by the way, the lasers lady was the coolest. Um, and then after their song, the bad guys would show up and capture each hero. And they captured all the heroes one by one until they got to the last guy, who's like the leader hero, whatever. They failed to capture him, and he escaped. And at this point, you think the show is building up to a crazy final battle where each hero and their show was designed around one specific special effect. So what you think is going to happen is in the finale, when the leader comes to free his teammates, there's going to be a big battle where all of those special effects come together, and it's going to be this big, crazy, climactic thing that just does, like, goes balls to the wall with all of the tools that they've built up to this point. And in the final act of the show, the guy goes to press a button and lets out his friends, and then the show is over 2 minutes later. It was a very disappointing finale. Like, where you think they're building up to something cool, and then the show just ends, and you feel like there was supposed to be another 15 to 20 minutes of it. Like, it was cool for what it was, but it felt like it was building up to something, and then it just didn't. But yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff. Like this one lady who's supposed to be like her thing is screens, and she's an internet celebrity. So she'd have doubles of her appear on the screens behind her to look like she's duplicating. And they did a lot of cool stuff with that. And the lady who was themed around lasers, she was strapped to a harness that was connected to the ceiling, and there would be like a laser bridge projected across the room, and she would pantomime walking along the laser bridge upside down while, you know, dangling from the harness. It was honestly really cool. Were they teasing for a continuation of the show for next time? Well, I mean, the bad guys were captured and it was over, so no, they weren't really teasing anything. Not really. Yeah, there was a lot of cool stuff they did in the show. And then there was one guy on the good guys team who, his ability was supposed to be that, like, he was sound themed, like bass, like he did shockwaves. But for some reason, he was a lizard man, and he never really did anything with his powers. So I don't know why they had him in the show. I don't know, but it was still pretty fun, you know. The drone part was really cool. I wish I got more pictures of that. There was a lizard man in a very awkward costume who didn't really do much. And this is a Blue Hawaiian, another drink that I found out I liked. I think I like this one a little bit more than the other one. Oh, look, there's a pineapple in it. Oh, right. And, so this cruise is fancy, which means that a lot of the stuff we did on the cruise was fancy, including going to dinner. We had this server who was very pally, very friendly, would chat us all up, and he would also do things for us. Like, he'd do little magic tricks, or he'd bring puzzles to the table and leave them for us to solve. Both these two pieces were like interlocking together, like they were connected. This is the first time I've ever solved one of these puzzles, ever. And I was so happy when I successfully solved it that I took a picture of it. Oh, you're right, Mooney. It does look like Skyward Sword. I did not realize that. I also haven't played Skyward Sword in years, so I haven't thought about that game in a while. Oh yeah, this was the on the last couple days of the cruise, the servers and cooks and stuff would all celebrate, and they did like a conga line here. Oh right, and that's grandparents, because this is your 50th anniversary, so you know we were celebrating them. You have it for Switch? Maybe I'll borrow your Switch then. I'd never actually beat Skyward Sword. I should really get around to doing that someday. And this is the Royal Promenade. This is the floor that had the weird robot armbar, I believe. They're performing up there again? I didn't realize I took 2 pictures of that. Another shot at the ocean with a boat in the distance. Oh, you're gonna sign up a minute? Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Dad. This bar, every single night on the cruise, there was a scheduled LGBT meet and greet at this bar, which I was really excited about when I saw. And I went on and discovered that this meet and greet was not like ordained, wasn't managed by anyone, wasn't moderated in any way. And this bar is also just like a normal bar, so people just have a reason to go there anyways. So basically nothing actually happened, and I went here a couple nights to see if anybody showed up, but nobody did. It was just normal patrons drinking, so that didn't really go
You must
anywhere.
make sure that you do not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Hey Frosty! Hey Frosty! How's it going? How you doing, Frosty? You missed a lot of the pictures. Oh, and this was the bigger casino. You can see the craps table, I believe is what it's called over here, which was very fun to watch. They had this special table where they would have like the 8 different colors of chips, and after they were done using them, they'd shuffle all the chips into this hole where this automatic sorter thingy would sort them out, and then they get spat out up here. I remember being drunk and coming by and watching it do that, and I was just enamored for like 2 minutes until the dealer looked at me with like, I don't know, I guess a knowing smile, and I got embarrassed and left. Roulette, right. Yeah, the big casino you could smoke in, and there was a smaller casino that was not smoking. And there's also this little blurb that was about how the boat tries its fucking damnedest to not be as much of an environmental disaster as it is. So much better to not have smoke inside. Oh, you're telling me. That room stank. Yeah, 2 advanced emissions purification system, yada yada yada, whatever. Oh, and this was a blue Hawaiian, but as a slushie, which was really nice. I like the slushie. It's so not anything but environmentally bad. Yeah. This boat is not kidding itself to be anything other than a big disaster as far as emissions goes. I like this shot. This is from the garden. You can see some of the water slides up there. Oh, right. And I found out that some of the upper floors were themed. This one was like an Alice in Wonderland theme, and this gateway to nowhere was just kind of sitting here. I mean, no, not really, because then sand gets everywhere, and you have to worry about like. That just doesn't seem worth it. Oh, there was also an arcade that I had no idea existed until the very last day. I don't remember the drink. I don't remember a sect on the beach. Oh, this model of the boat, which I thought was pretty cool. Honestly, this is still a really big model. You can see all the little slides up here. And the multiple upper decks that made up the pool area. And these big ass lifeboats. I thought it was cool. And this amphitheater back here, which is where there's a water show. I never went up here. Because there's like
It's
a...
called Grunkle Stunkle
Uncle
wins the Funkle
Bunkle. Lacey! Lacey, hey! Do you like my Funkle Bunkle raid alert? Did you enjoy winning the Funkle Bunkle, Lacey? Yes, the Sans one is very good. Lacey, hi! Hi, oh my goodness, it's so nice to see you. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi. Oh, dear. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm feeling tired. It has been 6 months since I last streamed, so I am out of practice. But, hello everybody. My name is Brassica. I'm your locally grown garden variety VTuber. And I forgot to get email notifications for Twitch follows. Neck Uncle, Lace Uncle wins the Funkle Bunkle. Grugs Pro is an awesome name. I appreciate that a lot. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. For everybody new here, I have been on hiatus for 6 months for mental health reasons. And today is also my 25th birthday. So there's a lot going on today. I had a kudoboard full of absolutely lovely messages from friends that I read. And I have pictures from a summer I've had, including pictures from the cruise I was on. But yeah, Lacey, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, bye, Dad. Ah, no. Oh, thank you all so much. Oh, right, Lacey, I had to DM you later. I had no! I had an idea for a redeem that I need to ask you permission for a certain aspect of. So what music is this? Okay, it's still Hollow Knight. Calm down. Yeah, it's Hollow Knight. I always play video game OSTs as music over streams so that I don't have to worry about DMCAs and separate audio tracks and stuff. Also, Lacey, what Pokemon is your new Halloween outfit based off of? Because I didn't get to see. I in my head I thought that it would have been really cool if it was Misdreavus. Oh, Duskull! Oh, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Duskull's really cute. I also like Dusk Noir. Aw. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, I'll have to look at your VOD later to see it. Oh my goodness. I mean, everything that Greta draws for you is really nice. All of your PNG models, everything that you have illustrated for you is nice. I still remember when I first saw your commissions of you and Sword Fighter Peach, that I went out of my way on stream to show them off to people because I just thought they were incredible. I did. It was I think it's so powerful that you commissioned artwork of yourself smooching Princess Peach, because that's just so powerful. Lacey, you're so cool. I'm so glad to see you here. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about how I've, in my personal growth journey I've been on, one of the things that I've learned to let go is my anxieties that I have regarding friends, and specifically people that I want to be friends with, who I think I've kind of lost my chance to become closer to. You're one of the people on that list. I'd like to be able to get the chance to talk to you more, if that's okay with you, because like I was looking at some old VODs and I didn't realize how long we'd known each other for. I was just so wrapped up in mental health stuff before I went on my hiatus, and then after that I spent more time on your streams, mostly lurking, and I thought like, "Ah, shoot, I should have gotten to know Lacey better so we could be better friends by now, because she's so cool. She's so awesome, and I want to know her more." Uh, but yeah, you're wonderful. And actually, while you're here, let me go ahead and show you. So I'm showing off images over the summer. And one of the main things I did was go on a cruise on the Wonder of the Seas, which is the second biggest cruise ship in the world. This big ass boat. Look, those are people down there. Those are people. Way down there. Itty bitty people. It's enormous. And I've been spending the past like 30 minutes just showing pictures of the inside. There is an entire theater. There is an amphitheater. There's 2 different buffet halls. There is an ice skating rink. There are 6 different pools and a bunch of water slides. There's an entire over mile long jogging track. There is a mini golf course and a laser tag arena, both of which I didn't even see. Like, I never found out where the mini golf was at all. There's tennis courts, and yeah, there's laser tag. I never found it. And yeah, I'd love to be better friends with you too, Lacey. I get caught up in my anxiety a lot, and something I've been learning how to do is not rope people into it, you know, to go to my friends and say, hey, please make me feel better, and then just kind of siphon energy from my friends, you know? I'm trying to be there for people more than... Why am I talking about this right now? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I just got flustered that you're here. Look at this big boat. I should have gone to laser tag. I couldn't find it. And also, there's so much other stuff to do on this boat. There was so much stuff to do on this boat. There were multiple things I didn't find. It was only on the very last day, like the day we were getting off the boat, that I found out where they held the art auction.
Hey, Stinky!
I need to fix up the notifications. It is difficult to read that text. But, oh, Space is Odes. I think it was you. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much. But yeah, cruise stuff was wild. And visiting the Caribbean islands that we did was wild. I have so many beautiful vistas. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Space. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. A lot of beautiful vistas. Some pictures of iguanas. There was one island that had so many iguanas. They were like cats. They were just everywhere. I went to 3 different islands actually. I went to Coco Cay, which is a private island owned by Royal Caribbean. I went to St. Thomas, and I went to St. Martin's. Look at this pile of iguanas. Pile iguana. I did have a lot of fun. I think the coolest water thing that I did was I got to snorkel and swim alongside a sea turtle for a few minutes. I got to swim down to where the sea turtle was feeding, and I got to rise back up with it when it came up for air. I was so close to the sea turtle that I could have petted it. I didn't, of course, because you don't mess with wildlife. But I could have. But yeah, there were so many cool sights, so many fun pictures. Um, like look at this. This is on a dock. Look at how big these boats are. Describing it like a mini Jurassic Park is silly, because like that could describe any zoo as just like a place with animals in it. Oh shoot, my music stopped. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Okay, you got to snorkel with manatees once. Oh, nice. It was super fun. You got to swim in this super pretty spring where it was so clear and there were so many pretty fish. Oh, that is really nice. I've only ever seen manatees from a distance in Florida. I've never gotten to swim with them. That is really cool. Oh, that's so cool. I for a little bit, I also got to swim with the manta ray too. That was nice. But I wasn't able to get as close to that one as I was with the sea turtle. So cute, your mom joke that your pit bull is a land manatee. Oh my goodness, that's cute. Yeah, manta ray. It was nice. Big man. I was snorkeling near Big Man, and off in the distance, very, very muffled, I just heard, "Ooh, ooh, 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 hey, hey, hey." Good lord. Look at this. There's so many pools up top, and so many water slides. There was a buffet back here, and another one behind the camera's vantage point back here. That's smog coming out of the smokestacks. Hey. Good lord. Alright, iguana. Wonder of the Seas. Where was I? Puzzle. More ship stuff. Oh, didn't I take a video of... Oh, I don't think I put it in here. Okay, so let me just go here. So, I was actually able to win a total of $80 off of this machine. Which was pretty cool. I didn't particularly want to go gambling, but my grandmother... Okay, when I say she's a big gambler, that sounds bad, but she liked to do gambling as a hobby. She'll set aside like $100 for a day and go to a casino and just spend it. That might also sound bad. If she wasn't also insanely lucky, I went to the casino with her on the ship, sat down with her for 10 minutes, and within those 10 minutes, I watched her win $150. Like, immediately right off the bat. It was absurd. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. That was me the whole time. Except for when I got $80. But yeah, that was honestly pretty fun. I can't stop winning. No, I could stop winning, because I could have made $100, but I spent another 20 of it, seeing if I could take that any further, and I didn't. So I did very much stop winning, and have to stop in order to keep what I had. Don't brass me! You're in a casino, that's the only thing you could do in there. It's kind of expected, which is the shitty part, but, you know. Yeah, my grandmother spent a lot of time learning how casino machines work. And she's talked about how she'll watch a machine, she'll watch people play on a machine, and literally count out how many times between small payouts until it gives a big payout, and work with that. She's crazy, but it's worked out for her so far. Oh, right, and this. Okay, so I have I guess a rich aunt? Yeah, a rich aunt. Um, and I took a little video tour of her crazy ass house. I'm talking, but the quality's not gonna be very good, so I'm just gonna talk over it. I'm just gonna talk over the footage. You have the song in an OC playlist? Aw, that's cute. Yeah, Mabe Village is a cool place. Yeah, Twitch emojis stink. This house has been around for as long as I can remember. This hallway, I used to sleep down the bedrooms in this hallway. This is where the kids and the cousins would usually sleep. And there were like 3 bathrooms just down this corridor. And also these bedrooms had a whole separate passageway that connected behind where the mirror is. Do not remind me about Lurelin Village, Doripe. Do not. I'm fully aware. I'm aware I left them behind, but still, you know what they did. Well, then you go help them. And this room, I used to hang out a lot in when I was 12, maybe. These big, comfy leather couches. Oh, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Oh. And this whole bedroom upstairs. I think we came to this house to check on it because my aunt at the time was visiting her son in Germany. And actually, we heard that she's not going to hold on to this house for too much longer. Did I say grandmother? This is one of my aunts. One of my grandmother's sisters, so I guess great aunt. Also, this is not actually the top floor. There's a spiral staircase here. I guess she'd be my graunt. My graunt aunt won the stunt aunt. And look, there's a little observatory room up here with a telescope. Of course they beat you to it, Doripe. It was such an obvious joke. This spiral staircase and the room it leads up to are so hot and humid, it's kind of uncomfortable. And then the descent into the darkness. That I didn't actually do, because I wanted to not die. My graunt, I think, is kind of famous. I don't know if any of you have heard of Ringling College, but it's a pretty expensive art school in Florida. And she was able to get me into a summer program there when I was 16, where I got to basically do mock college for a month. I got to stay in their dorms and go to classes and stuff. And I got to work with some teachers that worked there. Like, one of my teachers was a storyboard artist for the 2012 Avengers movie, which is really cool. And I did a lot of animation projects there in After Effects and in Maya, which is the 3D animating software that Disney uses, I believe. And it was really cool. And my graunt knows the principal. Just look how many rooms are in this house. I wish I still had my projects from back then, but unfortunately I've lost most of the files. Even though I was actually proud of what I created. my grand, so dumb to say, is she's a very much a spiritualist, and she's actually, why did I swing my arm out like that? That was weird. She had a near-death experience when she was very young, and she wrote a book about it, and she's, I don't know how famous, but a decent amount of people, she knows a lot of people. And one of her projects that she at least wanted to do was to create like a community in Florida that's low income and progressive and I don't know, college campusy, for lack of a better word. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure everything that she's up to, but I do know that she's got a lot of resources. Yeah, this big house. And there was 2 other buildings adjacent to this house that I didn't even record here. Yeah, she is really cool. Like, you can see the main house here, and this is the garage, which is its own building, and then this other building was her art studio. And this was the site I was greeted by at dinner later that day, just to remind me that I was in Florida. And then it was the day after this that I got to go meet Rhea, which was really nice. Oh, and right, I forgot. I actually found the puzzle that I solved on the cruise. I found it in a bookstore, which I thought was amusing. Right, okay. So, I did a lot of driving. I did so much driving. I drove like back and forth across 2 different states, and then I had to drive a few times back and forth to the city I was moving to. And in all that time driving, I listened to a lot of lesbian audiobooks. And I wanted to talk about them with all of you on this stream. This one, Cleach Cute, is about a soccer captain and one of her new players who have sex together a lot. Like, they have sex maybe 4 or 5 times throughout the book. It's kind of crazy. It's not a bad book. It's just a lot of it is based on absolutely terrible communication, which kind of persists throughout the entire book. And by the end, it's so janked up that it almost feels unfinished. Almost like a sequel hook. Because their communication skills have not improved since the beginning of the book. I won't say why to avoid spoilers, but like, it's just constructed a little strangely. But it is still a good book. I don't mean to say that it's bad. It's just kind of weird. Also, actually, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom for a second. I'm terribly sorry. Hey, Shiz. I'm going to go potty real quick. I will be back in just a moment. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me that my mic wasn't on, Jaripe. I found out that I had chocolate frosting smeared on my face, and based on how dry it was, it had been there for a while. Oh. Hey Morgan, I am having a good birthday. I've gotten I've gotten a few raids, which has been very nice. I've gotten so much more attention than I thought I would. It's been wonderful. Okay, let me move on a bit. Okay. So this book right here, I like it, but it's a little on the weird side. Oh, I forgot. I thought I excluded this, honestly. The Girl Next Door. I wouldn't recommend this book. It's pretty short. A little basic, kind of on the saccharine side. It's not inherently bad. It's just that, I don't know, the prose is, I don't want to say childish, because that sounds mean, like I'm trying to insult the author, but it's just not written in a way that's super compelling. And the main character's like, alright. I don't know. It's not... It's alright. It's aight. That's about all I can say for it. This book right here. This is, out of all the audiobooks I've listened to, out of this selection, this one is the best one when you least expect it. It is about a divorce attorney who takes on a case for her ex-rival lawyer's wife. So the wife comes to her trying to get divorced from her husband, and while trying to keep custody of her young kid. This book is paced so well. The characters are so good. A lot of the books that I listen to are pretty spicy, having multiple sex scenes. This one is one of the few that only has one. But the build up to it, both thematically and in the moment, are so fucking good. And the drama between the characters is so compelling. It's this book. If I were to recommend a single book to all of you tonight, it would be this one. When you least expect it. It is really good. I highly like this book. And then this one, I Kissed Shara Wheeler. This one is really interesting. It's about a conservative town in a southern state. About the relationship between two girls, one of whom is the popular girl, who is the daughter of the principal of the school and like expected to be the best out of everyone. She disappears suddenly and leaves behind clues for the protagonist, a girl who she ended up kissing. And so the protagonist ropes in two other boys that she's also kissed to follow her clues to try to figure out where she went. And it's honestly really fascinating. It's a mystery story that's also a little surreal. Not like, but just kind of in tone more so than execution, but it's pretty compelling too. The story that the main character learns throughout it. And the conclusion to all the relationships in the book is very satisfying. This one is also very good. Do I like epistolary novels? I don't know what that means. I can't say. Okay, Acidic, that's totally fine. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know how much more stream I'm gonna do, but yeah, thank you so much. This book, Down to a Science. This was by the same author as When You Least Expect It, and honestly, it feels like a rough draft of the other book. Its general theme is similar, and it follows similar beats, and it's not bad by any means, but it's a lot shorter. It's a little more quickly paced. It's not quite as satisfying a build up to the conclusion, but it's still good, I would say. Epistolary. The story is told through a series of documents, including emails, interviews, and classified reports that appear to be part of a case file. Really? I don't think I've ever read a book like that. The closest thing I could say to reading something like that would be, I don't know, World War Z, I guess? Because that's like a whole bunch of segmented stories that are just framed to be like interviews. And I really liked World War Z. That book is written really well. Also, thank you so much, Acidic. That's very sweet of you to say. I appreciate it. Yeah, sure, recommend it. You can go ahead and DM it to me. Or you can talk about it here if you want. Oh, my plushies. Okay. This is all my plushies in one box. You can see my Raknakadaki, my Meta Knight, three of my Kirby's, Sobble, Palico, and you can't see anything else in there. This is the corner of my room after I removed my desk from it. I don't know why I left the chair in there, because that kind of ruins the reason why I took this picture. It's called Illumine. Ooh, interesting. So, I've been in this room for a few years. And for some reason, I cannot for the life of me remember why, when I moved in here, I had this little Dib plushie on a hook. And I hooked it up to the ceiling fan. And I left him there for years, never taking him down once. When I eventually did get him down, he was so dusty. I still haven't found a new place. I still haven't found a new home for him. But inspiration will strike me at some point, I'm sure of it. I don't have a ceiling fan here. Oh, also, my PC was so big that I had to strap it up in my car like this. I had to put its seatbelt on. The PC is so goddamn big, it's ridiculous. Look at this dumb thing. This was the case that was recommended to me, alright? Somebody else told me to buy this, it's not my fault. I had no idea it was going to be this big. This is all my boxes after unloading them from my car. You can see my little amiibo collection in there. Oh, right. I was telling people about this in, I think the HRT server before, and everybody thought I was crazy, and I think some people didn't believe me. But in cities, if a grocery store is either has multiple floors or is not on the ground floor, there will be escalators that will take your shopping carts down to the bottom floor. And you can see there's a chain that hooks onto the shopping cart at the base. Like that. So for anybody who hasn't seen it, that's what that looks like. And then I had to take this picture on my run to IKEA with the blowhigh. And yes, I did get one. Oh, right. My Terra plushie. I bought this for myself months ago. It's like a makeshift. It was part of a makeshift campaign. Only 240 of these were made over the course of the campaign. This little bitch is who made me transgender. It's her fault. Look at her. She's so cute. I'm so glad that I splurged on her because I love that I have her. Give an Amazon link for the book just for the sake of being able to read the summary and reviews. Thank you, Lou. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. And this is the Valstrax plushie my brother got me. It's a birthday present. And this is specifically Crimson Glow Valstrax. You can see the the exaggerated glow on the wings, and on his underside you can see the striations where he's glowing. Yeah, it does look really good. He's so cool. I think those are my Rachna and my Valstrax together. And this is my bedroom. You can see my drugs. You can see my wall of plushies. You can see... I wonder how many plushies you can pick out in there. A few Kirby's that are piled up behind here. My little Meta Knight. My little Nightmare Foxy. My Among Us. Isabelle. Some more Kirby's up here. Palico pillow plushie. This Domo pillow. Some of my Pikmin. This weird, like, yarn pillow from IKEA. And of course, my shark. One lines of the book is literally, sure, the story kicks off with the deaths of thousands of people, but God forbid there be cussing in it, right? You are my wife. Of course I'm gay. My Pikmin loves swimming. I have the yellow Pikmin one too. I have the right one for that. Also, this Madoka wall scroll that I've had for, I think, 4 years now, but I've never had anywhere to hang it up. I finally can.
Hey, Stinky!
That scared me. Why are you calling me Stinky? Alright, here's my plushies more close up. You can see Domo in there. You can see Bowser tucked back there. You can see Sobble. Palico. This, Build-A-Bear dinosaur. This little bitch. Yeah, Foxy. Mario throws Pikmin at me, exactly. Yes, the Palico does look very good. This Palico was gotten for me a while ago. The pink ball. Oh, it's this weird, like, not... It's this weird yarn pillow from IKEA. I think all of this is one singular pillow that's all tied up in a ball. I don't understand it. It just immediately compelled me to buy it. I don't understand this thing. Oh, I took a second picture where I found out I didn't play some plushies, like this Mario, and this Garfield. This Garfield used to belong to my Obachan, which means that it might be older than me. Winged Pikmin, yeah, my favorite. Winged Pikmin are my favorite Pikmin. Oh, right, this was lockpicking. This was when my father took me to, learn how to pick locks. I picked all of these locks right here. I was able to jam some rods into them. I was able to flipper jabble the skrank donkler into the jiggle hole, and then it happened. It was very gratifying every time I was able to get one done. But it was frustrating because you can just, it's not very precise. You have to feel it out, and it's difficult to feel it out because there's a lot of things that catch and latch and scratch in there. So, I don't know. Why did I put this on here? This is when I was trying to build my chair, and I got these pieces stuck together. It took me 20 minutes to get them apart. And this is my chair, my new chair. Excuse me. And this is my desk. This is where I'm sitting right now. You can see Flowey right here. I got Flowey at MagFest years and years ago. Actually, I got this Flowey before I ever played Undertale. Because I thought to myself, I'm going to play Undertale one day. And I'm going to want this later. And I was right. Oh, and this book was the last audiobook I've listened to. This book was the only audiobook I heard that had a fantasy element to it. Or I guess maybe sci-fi. About a girl being stuck in a time loop on a train over decades. And it's fascinating because there's also, alongside with this, like, magic mystery, there's also a missing persons case mystery going on. And the way that those two different storylines converge is crazy. I like this book a lot. It's also, like, it talks a lot about homophobia as it was, you know, several decades ago. So the tone is pretty bitter at some points. But it's still very good. I like it a lot. This is a picture of me sitting at my desk looking at a picture of my desk. Exactly. Imagine owning furniture. Oh, yeah, furniture is expensive. Look, you can see my Rubik's Cube back there. And that's everything. Let me refresh my kudoboard. Who knows if anybody else submitted anything else. I was not expecting this at all. This is so nice. No, just breasts. Oh my goodness. Lou, you want a compliment? No! Ah, come on. Don't worry, I'll add more throwing things at me redeems later. Don't you worry. Lou. Lou. You misunderstood the redeem? Yeah, the compliment redeem is when I compliment you. If you want to compliment me, that's worth 4,000 channel points. Nope, this is where I compliment you. You are very fun, very creative. You are always delightful to talk to every time I do. And honestly, it's so nice seeing how happy you've made Frosty. It's been so nice. I think you two are wonderful together. You are... You're a delight. I've always enjoyed every single interaction I've had with you. And you're you're pretty too. So there. You know what? I forgot. I was going to have people join me in the call while I was looking at my pictures. Oh well. You want to join the call real quick? All right, hop in here. One quick little thing. Eureka.
It's called Grunkle Stunkle Wins the Funkle Bunkle.
Is it now?
It's called Grunkle Stunkle Wins the Funkle Bunkle.
Is it called Grunkle Sunkle Wins the Funkle Bunkle?
Yes.
You are ridiculous.
Damn yeah, words. I fucked up what I was going to say. Oh well. My
Bum
God.
bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum.
Look at you! You're just the bottom!
No, I'm not.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh, you're stinky. Hmm. Ba-ba. Hmm. Hey, Lou, what's up? Ow. Stop assaulting me with love. Oh, excuse me. Feels weird having you to be the one to stand up for me, Natalia. You bully me the most. Ow. 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 Okay. So the question is, now what? Oh, hey Lou, what's up? What's up? Hey, come on. What'd I do? Yeah, I'll look at D&D stuff with you. I don't know if I'll do that right this like on stream, but yeah, I'd love to do that. Maybe I can show you my D&D stuff too. My homebrew monsters that are creatures from the hit video game series Pikmin. What you mean? Got through 3 lozenges. I have a whole tabletop table for character creation. Oh, I see. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds like a good time. So I was not expecting this whole part of the stream to go on till 10 p.m. I thought it was going to be like 2 hours to chat about stuff and to look at the pictures. But I've been going since 4. I've been live for over 6 hours. You also have 40 different dice and 2 dice towers. Ooh, that's cool. I'm wondering. So that's your liquid core dice. Oh. Wait, you're talking about dice that you have IRL? Okay. Okay, you're talking about TTS. Because I was also going to make my week schedule on stream, but I was thinking that I might have like people, more people here to discuss potential collabs this upcoming week. Um, uh, I do want to play Helldivers this coming week. I do want to do that. Definitely, because I want to start catching up. Hex swimmers. I remember a while ago thinking, wow, I'm going to be playing so much Helldivers. So I specifically like saved a Photoshop file so that I can make a bunch of different Helldivers thumbnails with different people. And I got to make 3 before my hiatus. I should end the stream here. I've been going for 6 hours, which feels right. That feels okay. I'm so glad that people like the Grunkle Stunkle raid alert. I'm very happy that they like the replacement to the freaking to the Prowler Roar. Although Grunkle Stunkle is very funny. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle. It's so good. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much, but it does. It makes me laugh a lot. Play the sound thing. Oh, I accidentally crunched on my lozenge, and that startled me. Hold on, hold on.
It's called Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle.
Oh wait, I forgot about the woke test. How woke are your games? Uh, enter your Steam ID profile URL here. Is that okay? Can I give that to them? And that'll be fine? Yeah, okay. How do I access it? Oh wait, I think I see. I think so. Yeah, I put the link to my profile, and then I'll just delete everything but the big string of numbers at the end. Raska VT's profile. Sorry, we couldn't obtain this player's games. Try checking privacy settings. Games have to be set to public for this to work. Oh. You see your credit card number to the 3 funny numbers on the back. Alright, let me turn the music back on, because now it's quiet. Um... God, I can't believe people sent me messages in in Steam. Netta. I can customize it. I think you customize yours to shrimp cocktails are okay 3 to 4 years ago. What? Your Steam community link? Oh. They're directly into the camera in dead silence. I think I'm okay. Privacy settings. So I have to make my profile public? Okay. Profile is public and game details are public. So let's go. Oh. My result is slightly woke. I'm in the yellow. Fallout New Vegas is only slightly woke, but Portal 2 is very woke. Terraria is woke? Hat in Time is woke. Oh, it's a transplant flag in the sewers of Nyakuza Metro, really? Darkest Dungeon is woke? Overtly pro DEI. Oh my god. Literally, the reason why Darkest Dungeon is woke is there's a woman of color. Oh my. Good gravy. The NPC wait, okay, Hollow Knight, slightly woke. Hold on, wait. Free Robux generator, it's scam.link. I'm not going to be hacked and turned into a Roblox bot. No way in hell. Okay, so Hollow Knight is slightly woke, contains subtly pro-LGBT messaging. The NPC Cloth is revealed to be a lesbian. An achievement called Happy Couple involves a nailsmith becoming a male model for the NPC Shio. Why do they single out Cloth? I don't think she's tied to any other women in the game. And there also is a canonical lesbian couple on Hollow Knight. The Trader Lord's daughter and the Pale Mourner. Like, dude, trust me, I am not saying that I don't think Cloth is a lesbian. I am on board with believing that. I just don't think there's anything that proves her to be one. And also, there is a canonical lesbian couple that just isn't her. Okay, that's weird. I mean, I do like Cloth, so... Dead by Daylight is woke? Pride flags, gay characters... I mean, yeah, it's a horror movie game. Like, what the hell else are you gonna expect? Highway Blossoms is woke. Really, I would never have guessed. The Witcher is slightly woke. Okay, Skyrim is slightly Helldivers is slightly woke. Contains subtly pro-DEI messaging. No clear distinction between male or female, aside from voice options. Helldivers is supposed to be like fascist propaganda as a comedic game. Like, okay, whatever. Disco Elysium is woke. Really? Slay the Spire is not woke? I could have sworn that the big whale at the beginning of the game was gay. Oh, hey, Getting Over It with Ben Foddy is not woke. Heart of the Woods is woke. Signalis is woke. Did you know? I had no idea. Signalis is woke. Oh, read the one for Disco Elysium? Sorry, I wasn't looking too closely at the comments. Okay. Disco Elysium contains overtly pro-LGBT messaging. Features multiple LGBT characters, including a player character. Heavy social commentary regarding communism. Whether pro or anti is unclear. I need to play that game. Unfortunately, I have it, so I'll get to it someday. But Woods were like Heart of the Woke. It's so funny that Bloons Tower Defense 6 is woke because it's got a single pride flag in the game. Monster Hunter World contains no woke content? Clearly, whoever made this list does not catch the one quest where you go to hunt an Azure Rathalos and a regular Rathalos and you find them just going to pound town on each other. Whoever wrote this list does not know video games. Mass Effect is slightly woke. How is that slightly woke? You can be gay in that game. What's more woke than that? Wait, hold on. Monster Hunter Rise is woke? Uses overtly pro. Uses body type in place of biological sex during character creation. So Monster Hunter Rise is woke for the same reason that people got upset at Splatoon 3. Because it just said body type 1 and body type 2. That's literally it. How does that make it... How is Monster Hunter Rise woke for having a vague character creator and not Mass Effect, where you can literally be gay? How does that make any sense? Actors seem cured. A group decided pulling these silly reviews from is very inconsistent. Yeah, I'm making fun of these just for the fun of it. Like, I'm not seriously addressing these. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have bad news, everybody. Baldur's Gate 3 is woke. Oh, goodness gracious, excuse me. Apparently, me wanting Carlock to fold me in half like a lawn chair is woke. Lame. Ugh. The Burpscape 3. Oh my goodness. Did Carlock just sink her teeth into me as woke? How can wanting to sleep with someone be woke? We're literally asleep. People don't know the meaning of words anymore. Gonna so anti-woke right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find a raid target and wrap up this stream. Although, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music for now because I do want to say to everybody who showed up today, to everybody who made this such a special stream for me, such a special time coming back, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for being here with me. Thank you so much for welcoming me back to Twitch. Thank you all so much. This all means more to me than I can convey. It's so sweet of all of you, and you're all absolutely wonderful. I'm so glad that you're all my lives. Yes, I need to go grunkle stunkle someone. And yeah, I'll draft up a week schedule tomorrow. I should have it out no later than tomorrow evening, and you'll see me back on Twitch again. That's pretty exciting, right? Hopefully. You know what I'm excited for? Is finally being able to finish Signalis. I have been waiting to complete that game for 6 months now. 6 months. It's been horrendous waiting to be able to finally go check out the AO3 section on Signalis. Awful, just dreadful. Jungle Juso wins the Junong Stunkel. Eh? I feel like I had a stroke reading that. Don't call me a lesbian, Doripe. What about anything about me makes you think that I'm a lesbian, huh? Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Somebody think of a raid message. Who is live right now? Who is live right now? Who is live right now? Da 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 da. Como is live. Noel is live. Nikki is live. I'm thinking Nikki. Nikki's playing a game called The Wolf Among Us. Like Among Us. You know, like Among Us? I have no idea what this game is about. I've never heard of it before. Oh. Oh, this is nice. It'll be nice once I get back into the rhythm of streaming and get back my stamina so that I don't wear out my voice this quickly. And I'll also have to think of a thumbnail because I do want to save this VOD. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Funkle Bunkle raid. That is good, but I don't want the raid message to be. Oh, run, she's. Oh, I see. Run, she's back. That's the raid message. I see. And then Sleepy Moonies proposed raid message is Among Us. Dory basis glass him. Honestly, Run, She's Back sounds kind of nice. I do like that. I, Lou, I don't want to shoot down your idea though, because doing a I think Grunkle Stunkle wants a Funkle Bunkle raid. I will do that if I can't think of a good raid message. You second glass him? What? Why glass him? I can't really think of a particular reason why we would do that one, unless I'm missing something. Something that happens in Wolf Among Us. Well, I haven't played that game. I don't know anything about it. So I'm thinking, Run, She's Back is good. Whoops, I did not hold the shift key, I just held the Z key. Stop. Kunkle Stunkle wins the Sus and Bunkle. Goodness gracious. We'll sit on that one for later. If I ever get to do an Among Us stream with people, ever in my lifetime, we'll go with that. Grunkle Stunkle wins the Sus and Bunkle. If I ever get to do an Among Us stream with 9 friends, that'd be nice. Someday, maybe. Here, Mooney, DM that to me so that I can more easily check it later, because I'm gonna raid out soon. So many DMs I need to sift through now because of all of you just trying to interject into the stream. Also, I'm definitely going to be rereading the kudoboard to myself late tonight because I want to. I'm going to be reading and rereading these. Also, I'm so glad that the kudoboard gift card is going to buy me Monster Hunter Wilds. It's so nice. All right, everybody copy the raid message. Run, She's Back. Go ahead and raid. Shower me with emotes. Your heart now has an underscore. Yeah. What? Hold on. How do I? I'm gonna go to Creator Dashboard, Stream Manager. I want to do a raid. Because Nikki was also very helpful in terms of helping me figure out stuff after the things went down. And Nikki deserves some appreciation for how much he helped me initially. Because he really saved me in terms of finding something to salvage from the mess I found myself in. What's following? Hold on, I'm looking for him. Start raid. Run, she's back. I don't know when it is that I will stream next. It's not going to be Monday, definitely, because actually, I forgot to mention this before, but tomorrow, as a birthday gift, my father is taking me out on a spa day, where I'm going to get my face exfoliated, and I'm going to get my eyebrows threaded. So that's gonna be really nice. And we'll probably go out to dinner too. And the next day I'll stream is probably Wednesday, but I might do Tuesday. We'll see how I feel. I'll reach out to some people and see if I can get some collabs going too, because that would be nice. But yeah, I'll work on that. I'll have a schedule out tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here with me. I love all of you. You're all absolutely wonderful. I'm very happy to be back streaming. Maybe Rock and Stone, we'll see. I'm very happy to be back streaming, and I care about all of you so much, and you are all the best, and I'm happy to be able to spend time with all of you again. I'm really excited. We'll give Nikki some love. He deserves it. He really helped me out a lot. Yeah.
Shit! I hit the button! What the fuck? Why didn't it... I'm being raided! Hold on! Hello! Hold on! Give me a second! I'm fighting! I'm sorry! It's graphic!